ba famia minimo pese jide razo no becho.
And of course, only the Lord, God Almighty, who knows what would happen today and tomorrow in our lives. And so we shall always be grateful to God Almighty for how far He's brought us. Good morning, and thank you very much for joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's Monday, the 11th day of August, 2025. A day after Dr. Ibrahim Murtala Mohammed, Member of Parliament for Tamale Central and Ghana's Minister for Environment, Science and Technology, was laid to rest following the helicopter crash that claimed his life and 7 others. Also the day after Alhaji Muniru Mohammed Limuna, former Food and Agric Minister, Acting Deputy National Security Coordinator, was also laid to rest. And as we still mourn these persons, this morning here on the Super Morning Show, we'll review what the President said yesterday, what he said on Friday, and that of the Vice President as well. But in the spirit of strengthening spiritual partnership for national direction and healing, the Office of the Presidential Envoy for Interfaith and Ecumenical Relations is actually urging men and women of God that any prophecy or spiritual insight of a national nature, especially those with implications for high-profile political leaders' governance, national security, or public stability, should be formally relayed to the Office of the Presidential Envoy for urgent review and appropriate escalation. This, we're told, is in the spirit of responsibility, discernment, and stewardship over the nation's destiny. What has the presidency got to do with a review of prophecies and this is coming from the Presidential Envoy for Interfaith and Ecumenical Relations, Elvis Efri Yankra. This morning we ask, is that how best we can put to use our church and other faith institutions? Should the state be engaging in matters of spirituality of this nature when these are things that cannot be proven or are not accepted as evidence anywhere in court? This morning, let's get interactive here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997. On behalf of the team, led by Samuel Odabi, my name is Winston Amoah. Once again, welcome. Coming up is the news at 6.
Hello, welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, Love 99.5 in Kumasi, all affiliates across Ghana. You also find us on myjoyonline.com, YouTube, X Spaces and Facebook. Coming up, President Mahama reveals his ties with the late Environment Minister and Deputy National Security Coordinator at their funeral on Sunday.
He had been a devout member of our team, one of our very bright intellectuals. Muniru was like a younger brother. He was a permanent fixture in my house.
We have details of that coming up shortly. Also, final batch of DNA results for the 6 others received by Health Minister following expedited forensics from South Africa.
And today is the final batch. That was the Muslims one, Honorable Mutala and Honorable Muniru.
In business,
banks expected to drop interest rates significantly in the coming days following huge cut in Ghana reference rate to 19.67%.
And later, Interfaith and Economical Relations Office calls for prophecies of national importance for review and possible escalation following the fatal military helicopter crash on Wednesday. These and more with me, Mamiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. President John Mahama has revealed his ties with 2 of the victims of Wednesday's tragic helicopter crash that claimed 8 lives. Speaking at the burial ceremony for the 2, a visibly emotional president shared how the loss was not only a national tragedy, but also a personal one. He described the special bond with the late Environment Minister, Dr. Murtala Mohammed, saying he had personally mentored him when he was a new Member of Parliament. He also said of the Deputy National Security Coordinator, Alhaji Limuna Muniru, was a frequent visitor to his home. Maxwell Akmagba has more on this report.
It's a somber atmosphere here at the Bema Camp Military Cemetery. Each face tells a story of grief, sorrow and heartbreak. The preacher seeking to comfort the distressed crowd, reminding them that the 2 men lost their lives in a burning incident and that they died as martyrs.
They die by burning, but to us, indeed, it's a painful death. But in the sight of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, it's a blessing. The person who dies by burning or who dies in fire is a martyr. It raises the rank of the believer to the highest place in paradise.
In a brief tribute, President Mahama reflected on his personal relationship with the late Environment Minister, Dr. Murtala Muhammad, saying he had mentored him over the years.
The two brothers, Muniru and Murtala, were both personally close to me. Murtala, I mentored from when he was a new MP at Nantong, and he had been a devout member of our team, one of our very bright intellectuals. Muniru was like a younger brother. He was a permanent fixture in my house and acted almost like my personal assistant. I sent him on errands, and so this is a very deep personal loss for me.
President John Dramani Mahama ending that report. Well, on Saturday, on the vigil for the 8, some members of the minority shared fond memories of the victims and reflected on the fleeting nature of life.
It's a difficult thing to accept, but we are human. The only one who can give and take is the Almighty. And we know that all of them are in the bosom of the Lord.
It's heartbreaking for everybody. And I think that this reminds us or causes us to reflect on a few things. First of all, the very fleeting nature of life. One moment you are here, and every time you leave home to go do whatever assignment, it is not in your hands to determine whether you are back home or not. When and how we go, we don't know. So it causes you to reflect on the very fleeting nature of a life.
I think that this should bring us together as a people. Today you are here, tomorrow you are gone. Like my colleague said, we have all been hopping in and out of these choppers in the last 8 years, and it could have been any of us. Our condolences goes to the bereaved families. They have got children, they left children behind. It is our hope and prayer that all of us as Ghanaians, devoid of what we believe in, our political ideologies and all that, we should come together and stand as one people.
And you heard that some members of the opposition New Patriotic Party, former Minister of Defence Dominic Nitul, former Minister for Interior Henry Quay, and Kojo Akoto Boateng, Member of Parliament for Fuansi Iribi in that clip. Now, just a month ago, Sergeant Ernest Mensah Addo exchanged vows with the love of his life. But on August 6th, that chapter was cut short by the tragic helicopter crash. Over the weekend, the Western Regional Security Council visited his widow in Cape Coast to offer comfort in her grief. Our reporter in Natalia Kwanzaa was there.
In the quiet streets of Cape Coast, a convoy arrived, carrying grief, condolences, and the weight of a nation's sorrow. The Western Regional Security Council, led by the Regional Minister Joseph Nelson, came to stand with the family of Sergeant Ernest Mensah Addo, one of the 8 lives lost in the tragic helicopter crash. His widow, married to him only on July 5th this year, now sat draped in black. The pain on her face spoke louder than any words could.
So this morning we set out to come and commiserate with her, share a few words with her, to comfort her and to encourage her that we are in this together. We are grieving. It's difficult for everyone. And to think that these are people with children, wives, mothers. You can't even imagine, how they're able to go through this. And so it's a responsibility of all of us to stand together with them, to support them, to see how they're able to pull through.
A wedding barely a month ago, officiated by the Methodist Bishop of Cape Coast Diocese.
The final batch of DNA results for the 8 fallen heroes arrived in the country yesterday. The samples were sent to South Africa last week for forensic testing to help identify the remains. Receiving the results at the Kotoka International Airport, Health Minister Kwabena Akoto said that the results were expedited to facilitate the Islamic rites which were performed for the 2 victims on Sunday.
We're all here when we're seeing a team to go and do further investigation and examination. Today we have taken the final batch of the results of the investigation and examination. Yeah, if you recall, last time when they were going, we told you that we're going to expedite action on it, given the circumstances at hand. So, by the grace of God, we have the final batch today. Yesterday we had the first batch, and today is the final batch. That was the Muslims one, Honorable Allah and Honorable bereaved. That was the reason why today we have been able to perform the final burial.
Health Minister Kwabena Akoto there. Now, the Office of the Presidential Envoy for Interfaith and Ecumenical Relations says religious leaders should share any prophecy or spiritual insights of national nature directly with the envoy for urgent review and possible escalation. This was contained in a statement signed by Envoy Elvis Efriye Ankara. Now, excerpts of that statement says and urges prophets and other religious leaders to relay directly to the presidency any prophecy or spiritual insight of national significance, particularly those concerning high-profile political figures, governance, national security, or public stability. The office says it will review such submissions and escalate them if needed. It frames this as part of efforts to improve national coordination on spiritual matters. The statement also called for prayers for the president, the government, state institutions, bereaved families, and the nation at large. And that's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now.
Go. Google me. At what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind self be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, they make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why you hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
Go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from outside. Your childhood friend gets more from outside. Your favorite uncle gets more from outside. Your roommates gets more from outside. Digital solutions get more from outside. Rewards we bring get more from outside. 5-star treatment get more from outside. Preferential rates get more from outside. Easy bank get money outside. Instant loans get money outside. Bank papa party get money outside. FTK account and get more from outside. Yes! Join thousands of APSA customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an APSA account today and get more. Your story matters. APSA.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush the clean and bright. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Pepsodent, cavity protection.
For dental strong.
This advert is FDA approved.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is a perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Amma.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What now?
Ya tisu biomo, ya tisu biomo.
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been Soko. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. And then Total Energies Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report, brought to us by MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties, choice of class, and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And then Omini Basic Bank, not just another bank. James, good morning.
Winston, good morning.
And how you doing?
I'm good, yourself.
As you can see, God is taking care of his children. Not the best of days, a day after the, final funeral rites of, a day after Alhaji Ibrahim Mutala Mohammed and Alhaji Muniru Mohammed Limuna were laid to rest.
That's quite sad.
We're still in that state as a country, because when I was driving to work this morning, I was just thinking about it, and I said, look, what happens to their loved ones?
Exactly.
What happens to family? I mean, I'm still thinking about that. And I'm thinking about that because also this year I've had to bury my father, and I know how it feels like, even at my age, burying a father who's old. Now imagine, a father who's young. Okay, my father's first son is 55 years.
Okay.
So just think about Murtala Muhammad, who's 51. He was 50 years. Dr. Maneboama, who's 50 years. I mean, that's what actually saddens me in all of this. Okay, but I also believe that as a country, we are presented with an opportunity to actually make a difference. Now, what I see in all of this is that we are presented with an opportunity to, for once, deal with illegal mining.
Yeah.
We cannot fail this time. We cannot. And so that's why I am concerned when the presidential envoy on interfaith and ecumenical relations is asking for vetting and escalation of prophecies. What kind of this thing is that? Is that what we want to do as a people?
Maybe they are looking at the spiritual side.
Spiritual side?
Maybe.
That now you go to your office and you are reviewing prophecies.
I don't worship Nazi.
Hey, is that how low we've sunk? Prophecies.
Well, it's quite interesting.
I'm not against prophecies.
Yeah.
But to have a presidential envoy saying he wants to review prophecy, maybe we need further and better particulars. Because I don't understand that. I simply don't. Maybe our listeners understand that better than I do. And since we do this show with them, they can tell us what their thoughts are on 055-111-11997. That's on WhatsApp. And then on X, they should use the hashtag Joy SMS, which means we can get to the trumpet for today. Who gets the trumpet?
We are giving it to the banks today. They will be dropping the interest rate significantly, following the cuts in the Ghana reference rate to some 19%.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what we'll be doing. So we just give it straight to the banks.
Before we do that, the trumpet brought to us by ECG. Follow at ECG Official on all social media handles. Download the ECG Power app and go to ecg.com.gh for more information. So to all the banks in anticipation of a reduction in your lending rates, we say
trumpet. Good morning and welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up in this morning's bulletin, banks expected to drop interest rates significantly in the coming days following huge cuts in Ghana reference rate to 19.67% from last week. Also, government treasury bills undersubscribed for the first time in nearly 3 weeks despite reduction in interest rates. Also still in this bulletin, First Deputy Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Zakaria Muni, highlight critical role of central bank's domestic gold purchase program in stabilizing cedi and easing inflation as the bank's gold reserves hit 34.4 tons ending July this year. Stay tuned. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. My name is James Ishen. We settle for the details now. First off, commercial banks in the country are expected to reduce their interest rate by some significant margin in the coming days. This was after the Ghana Association of Banks announced a huge cut in the Ghana reference rate from 23.69% for June to 19.67% for the month of August. Speaking to Joy Business, Chief Executive of the Ghana Association of Banks, John Ewa, noted that the development will result in banks adjusting their lending rate accordingly to reflect this change.
That is a steep decline, given that it has almost taken the full load of the 300 basis points that we had on the policy rate. So if you have a facility which is linked to the reference rate, which I guess most of the facilities we have in the system are, then you should see that quantum reduction on your lending rate if you get your next statement.
John Ewa is the Chief Executive of the Ghana Association of Banks. Meanwhile, the Ghana Union of Traders Association is skeptical about the assurance coming from banks on reducing lending rate. Joseph Obin as the president of the union.
How sincere are the banks? Because they will give the reference rate by plus something. That's the risk factor. And so they will give the reference rate. It will be very attractive. But because they cite the non-performing loans and all that as a reason, they do not also reduce appropriately. That's why I'm calling on Bank of Ghana to have checks. I think it's about time that we do that. Otherwise, on paper, it may seem that the reference rates have come down, but the interest rates still remain where they are.
Joseph Abena is the president of the Ghana Union of Traders Association, still within the banking sector. The Bank of Ghana has given approval for some financial institutions in the country to commence individual credit scoring program in the country. This was captured in the 2024 credit reporting document. George Wiafe has the rest of the story.
The approval, which was given last year, has already seen some of these institutions commence that process of building up credit score for individuals in the country with some good credit history. All the 3 credit reference agencies currently offer the service, that is XTS Data, Dun and Bradstreet, and My Credit Score. It is the expectation of the Bank of Ghana that this move will go a long way to improve credit delivery, impacting the cost of credit. The Bank of Ghana also believes it could assist those who have demonstrated good borrowing behavior but do not have collateral to aid access to credit in the country. The credit reporting activity data also showed that all the commercial banks in the country are now fully submitting data on their clients to the credit reference bureaus in the country. The report also showed a surge in digital loans by most of the financial institutions in the country, moving away from the traditional means of extending credit to clients.
And that was George Iriafe coming through with that report. Now, the Bank of Ghana Gold Reserves has reached 34.4 tons ending July this year. This was contained in the latest gold reserves update released by the Bank of Ghana. The report showed the Bank of Ghana, through its domestic gold purchase program since December last year, has increased holdings by almost 4 tons. In a related development now, the first Deputy Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Zachary Momuni, has highlighted a critical role of the bank's gold purchase program in stabilizing the cedi and easing inflation. The first Deputy Governor actually revealed this at a program in London. Details in the following.
The first Deputy Governor of the Bank of Ghana also revealed that the gold reserve accumulation through the domestic gold purchase program has also helped in improving the country's credit ratings from restrictive default to B negative with a stable outlook. All these developments, the first Deputy Governor argued, that has gone a long way in stabilizing the economy. He also announced that since 2021, the Bank of Ghana within that period has increased the country's gold reserves by more than 100%, whilst 86.7 tons have been sold to bolster the country's foreign exchange reserves. The Bank of Ghana rolled out this domestic gold purchase program as part of efforts to diversify its reserves, a move that could go a long way in helping stabilize the local currency.
And that was a business desk report. You're still listening to the Joy Business Report. Now to some other stories. Government statistician Dr. Hassan Idrisu says government fiscal consolidation efforts are beginning to yield results in the fight against inflation. Speaking to Joy Business after the release of the July inflation data, Dr. Idrisu noted that the key policy measures like checking spending has played a critical or a major role over gains made over the past month.
And so if you look at the January to June data that was released by the finance minister when he presented a media review, you saw that the primary balance was positive between January to June, which is good, which means that your revenues you are collecting is over and above your non-interest expenditures for the first 6 months of the year. And once you do not put so much pressure on spending, you don't borrow that much, and all of those bode well for inflation. So the fiscal consolidation is helping.
And that was government statistician Dr. Hassan Idrisu. Next, businesses are pushing for next year's budget to be heavy on programs that will aid growth and prioritize private sector investment. It's coming after the finance ministry announced last week that it has started seeking public input for the 2026 budget, which will be presented not later than November 15 this year. Stefan Meza, as president of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry.
And by growth, what we mean is that they try to do a lot of investment in capital areas so that private sectors can get businesses to do on behalf of the government to increase our growth in the country. So basically, those are the areas that we are proposing to government. We are also looking at ensuring that they put in measures to continuously stabilize the city and even make it much stronger.
Stefan Musa is the president of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Meanwhile, the finance minister, Dr. Tufosa, disclosed that he plans on presenting the 2026 budget to Parliament in October this year. He has also revealed that it will give priority to job creation. Now, government treasury bills were undersubscribed for the first time in nearly a month, despite a reduction in interest rate. That's according to the auction result by the Bank of Ghana. The treasury received approximately 6.8 billion cedis compared to a target of 8.58 billion Ghana cedis. There is more in this report.
The majority of the bids came from the 91-day bill, a little over 5.02 billion Ghana cedis, representing 72.9% of the bids were tendered for the 3-month day bill. The uptake was 4.99 billion Ghana cedis. For the 182-day bill, 1.372 billion Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered. The bids accepted were estimated to the tune of 1.237 million Ghana cedis. On the other hand, 490.41 million Ghana cedis were tendered for the 364-day bill. About 452 million Ghana cedis were accepted. Meanwhile, the yield on the 91-day bill went down by 9 basis points to 10.20%. That of the 182-day bill also fell to 11.54% from 12.35% the prior week. Similarly, the yield on the 364-day bill decreased by 14 basis points to 13.10%.
And that was a business desk report. To the stock market preview now. MTN Ghana shares are expected to rise further this week on the Ghana Stock Exchange due to consistent investor demand. Grace Monayum of Data Bank Research has more on how your investment will fare this week on the capital market.
At the close of trading last week, the bourse registered 4 gainers and 4 laggards. The gainers were GCB Bank, Gold PLC, MTN Ghana and New Gold, while EcoBank Trust Financial Incorporated, Access Bank, SIC Insurance and Cal Bank all declined. Driven by the gains, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index surged by 5.6% weekly, to a year-to-date gain of 51.1%, while the Data Bank Stock Index went up by 5.19% weekly, to a year-to-date gain of 51.5%. Weekly turnover declined by 82.88% to 47.16 million Ghana cedis, after trading 10.9 million shares over 24 counters. MTN Ghana and New Gold traded the most last week and accounted for 84% of the market turnover. Nothing for this week, we took the share price of MTN Ghana to rise further, while Cal Bank declined. For Joy Business Report, Grace Munanyun of Data Bank Research.
And that's how your investment will fare this week on the capital market. To some commodity news now, crude oil has dropped significantly from last week and it's trading at today at $66 a barrel. Gold lost almost $20 and it's going for $3,378 an ounce. The price of cocoa is still going on the international market, selling this morning at $7,978 dollars a ton. Also to some currency news now, the dollar is going for 10 to the 66 pesos. That's the rate some of the major commercial banks are offering to their client this morning. The British pound is going for 14 cedis, 43 pesos. Euro is trading at 12 cedis, 60 pesos. The Forex Bureau, on the other hand, are selling a dollar at 12 cedis. And that's all for the Joy Business Report with me, James Ishan Winston.
Thank you, James. Let's see how much the crude oil price on the world market is. That's $66.
Yeah,
not a bad one, if you ask me.
Yeah.
It probably should get to 50.
But gold went down a bit to some changes. Yeah.
But I am happy when the price of crude on the world market goes down. I know that as a producer and with a benchmark price of $74.7 as for Ghana would be concerned. But I still think that, look, Charlie, sometimes the people must enjoy.
Exactly.
Yeah. Anyway, that means we can bring you our inspirational song for today is Yahweh by Bethel Revival Choir this morning. Yeah, on the Super Morning Show.
He's a great God, and we celebrate him tonight. Oh, yeah. We love you, Jesus. Yeah. Ancient of days, tell your ways. God of creation, nothing exists without you. Wondrous are your works. Yamauga, your great name we praise. You for the world. Oh, Yahweh, Yahweh, you are all the things. Say Yahweh. There is no one like you. There is no one like you, Yahweh. None can compare to your majesty. Yahweh, 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 Yahweh. There is no one like you. We could search all over. Let's find nobody like you. Yahweh. This is your moment. Somebody call out his name. Hey, somebody shout out his name. Hallelujah. We worship you, Jesus. Oh yeah. Who can tell your ways? Oh, nothing exists without you. The Kuna Walla, wondrous are your works. Wondrous are your works, our great King, our great God, your great name. From the one by your grace, we say Yahweh. You call the things. Lift your hands. Yahweh. There is no God like you, Yahweh. Yeah, you're not the boss of this. None can compare to your majesty. Yeah, Yahweh, Yahweh. There is no one like.
And that's Bethel Revival Choir with Yahweh here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Good morning, Blessed Sogah. Good morning, Kojo Akoto Boateng.
Good morning, Winston.
Good morning, Kofi. How are you?
God is taking care of his children. Could have been better. Every time I wake up, I think about the departed. The 8 who were lost in the helicopter crash on Wednesday. And I still can't get over it. At some point, you would expect that you'd wake up and feel like, oh, okay. But I think about all the people they've left behind, and I think about, how these persons would have been alive if we had dealt with illegal mining. It's that simple. Because they were on their way to launching a program, responsible corporate mining and skills development, aimed at dealing with illegal mining and illegality. Anyway, let's get into Drive Safe. But before then, I hope that you guys are doing very well.
Yeah. I mean, just to add to the point you were sharing, there was this touching picture that we saw over the weekend of the wives of the two of the victims that were buried yesterday. And if you see the kind of emotions that were flowing even at the ceremony, and including what the president was saying, you'd see clearly that a lot of people are concerned, as you're saying now, for the families of these victims, especially some of them who have very young children. There's a need for some plan or perhaps a state intervention for these young ones. Their parents obviously lost their lives in the line of duty. So possibly if the state could consider something for them, something long-lasting, a trust fund or something, that would be in the right direction, because it's not going to be easy for all these young ones, not having someone who would provide for them all throughout.
Yeah, certainly not.
Yeah.
Let's get into our Drive Safe campaign, Kojo.
Yes, and it's brought to you by Joy News and the multimedia group supported by Toyota Superior Quality. Always avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel, be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. Today, I want to talk about safety on the road. And there are general equipment you need in your vehicle to keep safe and to keep others safe. And by regulation, you need 2 standard advanced warning triangles, right? Sometimes you see broken down vehicles on the road, and instead of these warning triangles, they put leaves there.
Yeah.
The leaves may work during the day, but they don't work in the night.
Charlie?
It's the advanced warning triangles that our headlights would shine on, will get the reflection, and they will know that there is something wrong. So please, always try to have your 2 standard advanced warning triangles in your vehicle. You put one ahead of the car, and then you put one behind the car. So oncoming vehicles will know that there is danger, and vehicles behind you will also know there is danger. It's very important to have that. And that can help save your own life, because sometimes your car is broken down and you're working on it, or a mechanic is working on it, right? So if you have these triangles, somebody will not come and run into the car you are working on. It also helps to save other people's lives, because they know there is danger ahead. They'll slow down and not run into you, causing a crash that may end up being fatal. So please, let's have those in our vehicles all the time.
Great. So please, let's take note. Let's note that we have to do that, because I know for many of us, all we do, like you talked about, have leaves. How do I see leaves? And sometimes the wind blows the leaves. And
Usually neem leaves.
Well, let's learn how to say it right this morning. Brought to us by Kingdom Books at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
So today's word is individual. SP.
Individual.
Say it with confidence.
Individual.
Say it with confidence. I don't feel the confidence in
Individual.
Individual. Yes. It is not. So that D you see there is pronounced as J, as you see in education. Individual.
Education.
And not individual. Okay?
Right.
I know sometimes we're tempted because we see a D as individual. And so if you want to say it right, individual, not individual. Student Kojo Akoto Boateng. It means we can get into the newspapers. Brought to us. Abrantes. Don't be in a hurry. The last time a man was in a hurry.
What happened?
Brought to us by Syntex Tanker. You're stronger, you're tough. And Access Bank. Access Bank, more than banking. And then Kel Chaco Toothpaste. Happy smile. Okay, let's go then.
Okay, the Ghanaian Point, talking about the obvious story. Helicopter crash, Ghana lays Alhaji Muniru and Murtala to rest. Then there's the talk about victims. Let's honor victims by let's honor helicopter crash victims by building the Ghana they envisioned. That's according to President John Dramani Mahama. Then the former Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has also been speaking about it. He says this is not politics, it's a national tragedy. That's how he's describing this. And punctuality was Murtala's trademark. That's according to the ministry. And family was everything to him. Omani Boama was humanity personified. That's according to Communications Minister Sam George.
If you go to the Ghanaian Times, nation in pensive mood as thousands grieve victims of helicopter crash. Sierra Leonean president touches down to commiserate with Ghana. Murtala Mohammed Muniru Limuna laid to rest at military cemetery in Accra. And if you go to page 11 of the Ghanaian Times, extend maternal leave to 6 months to promote exclusive breastfeeding. This is the Ghana Health Service DG. I am 100% with this. I believe that maternal leave should be extended to 6 months. And in some instances, if the businesses can make it happen, you can even let the nursing mothers work remotely for another 6 months and return to work after a year, so that the children will have a full year's support by the mother to help them develop properly. Children are a national resource, really. And so we need to have policies and strategies to enable us, give them the right foundational support before we throw them into this risky space called Ghana?
I agree. 6 months, we could probably do another 6 months while we talk about that, and children being a national resource. And it's always important to have children growing with their fathers and mothers together. So we advocate
for paternity leave.
That 5 days thing they've been doing is not fair.
We should extend it to 2 months.
Yes, 2 months.
With an option to extend by another month to work remotely.
Yeah, I mean, because you see, you must learn how to grow with your child. Learn how to stay with your child as your child grows.
Or new fathers can work maybe half a day. So you come to work in the morning, you close midday, go and support your wife and your child.
So it is, there's 5 days paternity leave.
So that grandmothers and grandfathers can rest and enjoy their pension.
But these days, do we still take them to grandmothers, grandfathers?
Sometimes. Those who are lucky enough to have active grandmothers and grandfathers. Yeah.
Okay. I see. I'm not sure that if I get into my old age, you bring your child to me. Anyway.
Okay, let's do the Business and Financial Times. Economic recovery holds, but risk linger without deeper reform. Sort of an analysis on how the rebound has been faring so far in terms of government policies. Details of that, page 3 of the Business and Financial Times. Government sound policies and action to propel private sector growth. That's according to the Chief of Staff, Julius Deborah, who's been speaking out on that. And credit checks double on digital lending boom. And IEAG calls for overhaul of port operations, and they are also calling for a unified forex rate because they believe it's part of the solutions that we need. So these are some of the stories we have
the back page
on the front page of the Business and Financial Times. Yes, let's see at the back page. Some good news here. Petra Amoah appointed board chairperson of the Ghana Post Company. Ghana Post has a new board chair.
Petra Amoah. She used to be my boss at 3FM. She was station manager. She didn't like the title station manager, so but I preferred to call her station manager. I said, no, she should be head of station, not station manager.
Yeah. From Delta Airlines to
3FM, she became general manager.
Was it Akoto Boateng?
Yeah, Akoto Boateng. So
and then
Oduman Security. Yes.
Very high expectations from the board because if you look at the story of Ghana Post, it's not been too good over the years, so we hope that something will change.
Something has to change. Something has to change. Ghana Post, Oboa tried with the delivery system, but that's something that Ghana Post should move beyond.
Just
same me post letter. They can do more. So I know that Petra would lead that change.
In this digital retail space, I think Ghana Post is one of the key anchors for growth. If we can move goods, if we can move people's orders, cheap, reliable, safe way, we can transform the economy. Those of us in trade, it's difficult to move things.
I tell you.
It's very difficult. So if we have an institution with, and you see, they have post offices scattered all across the country, right? Maybe they may have to invest in a little bit more infrastructure within the post offices so that Ghana Post actually can be one of our key distribution businesses to support SMEs. So we wish Petra all the best. Expectations are high. They should do better with Ghana Post. Now, if you go to Republic Press, Ghana bows in grief as Murtala Limuna Mohammed laid to rest. Ghana Armed Forces helicopter crash. DNA results of remaining 6 victims arrive. 2 police officers remanded over missing assault rifles. And there's a sad story of a man in the eastern region who committed suicide by jumping into the Volta Lake. Engineer Ken Ashibe says, blood of crash victims on your hands. Ken Ashibe to Galamsey politicians. And Winston Amoah was potential president. This is Uncle Ebo White. If you go into the inner pages, energy analysts propose sector efficiency as global oil companies reel under operational losses. We've seen some losses locally as well. Cocoa processing company, cocoa processors losses deepen to $10.2 million. Winston, CPC, they are still losing money. And Phage and Guzakuza signed strategic MOU to launch Wise Exports. They are supporting women in business in Ghana to export to the world. It's a $15 million women-led export drive.
The Ghanaian publisher is simply re-echoing the Nation in Grief story, but talks about what happened during the Greater Works conference where ICGC Pastor Mensa Otabo has been offering some heartfelt prayer for victims. Then there's the talk about honoring the memories of the victims. That's according to the president. And there's also the talk about the involvement of the former Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, when, of course, he paid a courtesy call on the president, commiserated with the family of the victims. That act is being described on the front page of the Ghanaian publisher now, that Bawumia's act mirrors the late Atta Mills and his peaceful style.
Well, nobody can take away Bawumia's peaceful style from him. That's something you cannot take away from him. And I think that it was a good thing he did. Beyond going to the ceremonial gardens, decided to now go to visit President Mahama. And look, I always say this. As a country, Ghana, we're very privileged that our politics is one of, unity. Sometimes, most of the time, one of unity. Sometimes we get into all the fights here and there. But and the fights are normally the followers. The leaders themselves will do all of these things, and this should be a sign to the followers. Don't go and fight, because the people you are fighting for, this is how they relate. And
they are good friends.
So it's good that Dr. Bawumia went to see President Mahama. It actually showed that we are all in this as a nation, and so that's what I see.
Now, if you go to the Economic Times, financial markets remain stable despite Ghana's national tragedy. You go hard, we said despite.
Despite is somebody's name.
Yes. Now, GRA NIA standoff over debt claims. Maritime stakeholders fears severe impact on cargo clearance. And BOG records 50% dip in remittances as CD appreciates. If you go to page 5 of the Economic Times, Tullow Oil posts $61 million loss in the first half of 2025 amid lower prices and outputs. Those are the newspaper headlines.
Okay, let's get into our online news review now, brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
And when time is of the essence, banking should not slow you down. Skip the queues and deposit cash straight into your account with Zenith Bank's cash deposit ATMs. They are available 24/7. So Zenith Bank's cash deposit ATMs are located at Zenith Bank's East Legon, Laboni. We have the Techi Plaza, Sunyani, and also the Honjo and head office branches. So you experience fast, secure, and convenient cash deposits any time of the day. Now that's banking on your terms. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
Now I'm just told that paternity leave at StanChart is 20 weeks.
I see.
5 months, same as maternity leave.
Oh. Then they should have the extra month for it to be 6 months.
Yes, I mean, so they can actually do that. And
good news,
other companies should learn from them.
Yes.
So that we'll start producing it.
In fact, the states must take the lead.
Must take a cue.
The private sector will follow.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, I support that. It was one of the things the NDC promised.
Yeah.
And so that's something, yes, so paternity leave, 20 weeks, that's great.
My family has gone through 2 children without any grandparent support. Just my wife doing all the work, and I see the toll it takes on them, right? And so sometimes a lot of the women try to reserve their regular leaves and add it to their maternity leave to have, say, 4 months. But really, if we think that humans are the building blocks of our society, then we must put in place strategies to make that process that brings them out into the world a process which is safe, which gives a little bit more help and comfort to the woman going through the sleepless nights and all those things. And we must actually decide as a nation to invest in that, both in the public sector and private sector. Sometimes when you say these things, people will say, so we'll go on leave for 6 months. Who will do their work? Every business must understand that it's part, because if you're an SMCG, for example, you need the consumers, so somebody must produce them. So you also need to plan your business such that you will make time for people to have children, take care of them, give them the basic support for them to grow, build their strength before they move on. And usually, because of the way our urban system is organized, in 6 months, the woman is going to work, the man is also going to work, so the child has to go to crèche or daycare. And because of the traffic, 6 a.m., 5 a.m., you see families in traffic, children sleeping in the back seats. We cannot afford to take our future generation through this unnecessary stress.
Yeah, I mean, I can relate. I sent my child to school when he was only 4 months.
Yes.
That's what you have to do under
and
the
then
circumstances.
COVID came and there was no
no
opportunity, so they had to just stay behind screens.
Yes.
And then they start speaking like cartoons.
Yeah.
Because as a people, to our cultural policy and our investment in content that we can use to train our kids, we don't have. So we have to resort to Peppa Pig and all these things and Baby Shark. Charlie, we must do
Paw
better.
Patrol and all of that.
We must do better.
We must do better. So our content creators should do better. Let's see what's online.
Yes, if you go to my Joe online, Mahama must kill Galamsey before he kills his members. This is Dr. Tony Edu warning. 15 horrific crashes that broke the hearts of Ghanaians. David Apinga has done a good job to give us he's chronicled crashes, aircraft crashes in this country, the circumstances, the number of people we lost, and you may want to check that out. And it should also drive policy and the way we do things in this country. So that is on my Joe online. The Ghana Armed Forces crash. The health minister has received the DNA results of the remaining 6 victims. And God does not take innocent lives. This is Tony Edu, and he's demanding action after the crash. President Mahama says forensic findings on the helicopter crash victims have been received. That enabled us to send our brothers Mutala and Limuna home yesterday. There was a story online about Kempon involved in a fatal crash.
Yeah.
That was how the story was put online. He says he's doing very well after the accident.
You know the thing about fatal?
Yes.
When you say fatal,
it means people have died.
It means people have died. So sometimes we are tempted to use these words, but it's important we understand. And so, beg your pardon, it's actually one of the questions in our com skills class, ambiguity those days. Maybe near fatal, but if you say fatal, it means. And so I called him. When I called him and his phone rang, I was happy. And I spoke to him. He said, "Oh, yeah, he's okay. He's in the hospital. He's been just he's doing well. He's recovering. So please, sometimes the use of fatal, no. When there's death, yes." But without death, you can't call it fatal.
More stories. Driver jailed for stealing Susu box containing over 20,000 Ghana cedis. It's also on my Joe online. And if you go to citynewsroom.com, GPCC, no official communication yet on National Prophecies Directive. This is the Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council. They are saying that they've not received any formal communication from the Office of the Presidential Envoy for Interfaith and
ecumenical relations. Ecumenical.
So hold on, Winston.
Yes.
He released a statement, right? That prophecies must be communicated ahead of time. Okay. And GPCC says they've not received any official. But can we deem the statement sent because it's public and we've all read it?
Well, maybe they want to have official communication from the Interfaith and Ecumenical Relations Envoy of President John Dramani Mahama.
What a title.
I like the ecumenical relations, but this is it. Well, I think I've made my point known already. I sincerely do not think that at this point that is what we should be interested in, if you ask me. No. I do not think somebody at the presidency who should be sending this directive for people to send what prophecies to you.
Yeah, but in a country which is very religious, sometimes we need to make interventions in this space. People make all sorts of prophecies. Remember Dampare's time, he warned some of the pastors not to make any prophecies on 31st night. You remember? And so we also need to think about and also analyze how we sometimes use religion not in the right way. Sometimes some religious leaders abuse the faith in their own interest, and so some of these things.
Look, Kojo, I like Professor Abuajijedu, who's the presiding bishop of the Methodist Conference, or Methodist Church. Now, one day we spoke to him right here on the Super Morning Show. There was something he said. He said, "The Lord who gives you the prophecy would give you the wisdom to go about it." Now, if you are giving a prophecy about me, Winston Amoah, that you probably do not know, and you say, "Oh, Winston Amoah should do this," but if you know Kojo Akoto Boateng, and then there's a prophecy about him, and then you sit on, you go to church and say it, sometimes you actually even have access to the man. What prevents you from going straight to him?
Sometimes you don't have access. That's why I have to communicate it to Elvis Efria and Crack.
No.
Provide the access.
No. If you look, I say, God will give you the wisdom to go about it. I have seen people who would actually send messages to you, and they will tell you, you plan on going to this place, don't go. Somebody close to you will tell you, this is what I've heard, this is what was said to me. I am saying that, look, sometimes this is, because why wait till 31st of December and chronicle all those who are going to die the following year? Why?
Anyway.
And why is it that most of our prophecies are about death? Anyway.
And not about somebody getting money.
Why?
Anyway. Other stories. Shamima says we should show love. Tomorrow is not promised. This is in reaction to the crash. Amin Adam is calling for a parliamentary probe into the crash. So these are some of the stories in the newspapers and online.
There's something I saw on myjoyonline.com. The fact that Death and the King's Horseman, George Quay's play, which would be staged this August. The fact that he brought in the international choreographer. I don't know whether you know this person, dance artist Mariana Minasova, to actually come and train the people.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's how dedicated he is.
He is to this. Yeah. So if you don't have your ticket yet, Charlie, you have to get it. Because I told you I'll be giving the introduction.
As for that one, it's reserved for you.
Welcome address.
Yeah.
Because George Quay refused to let me be Elation Oba. He says, I won't have time to act. Which
it's
is true.
though you're playing Justify and
Justify my inclusion.
Kofi and Blessed, there is another story here on page 11. I want to highlight it because it will become a problem in 6 months if we don't highlight and push. Newly qualified doctors, dentists undergo common licensing exams in October. This is according to the minister.
Okay.
I'm reading this because when these young men and ladies finish their education, sometimes it's difficult for them to get posting. Pharmacists have still not been employed properly. So,
we'll come back to this. We'll come back and talk about it. But now time for the BBC News, and it's brought to us by Fidelity. It's brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Yes, Fidelity Bank, believe with us. And Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Tuesday at 17:30 GMT. Business Daily is in 30 minutes.
Today we travel to Bolivia to hear how people are coping with the severe economic crisis. Food prices are soaring, fuel is hard to get hold of, there are queues for hours at the gas pumps, and businesses are floundering. Will the upcoming general election change the country's fortunes?
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Coming up from the BBC World Service, The Interview, conversations with the people shaping our world, with me, BBC Africa business correspondent, Jewel Kiryungi. For this episode of The Interview, I speak to Peter Engelbrecht, the Chief Executive Officer of South Africa's biggest supermarket chain, Shoprite. It operates in a number of African countries and employs 163,000 people.
At the moment, the scenario of Africa as a continent, from a food retail point of view, is not that rosy. At the moment, I don't see green shoots. I'm constantly looking across the continent for expansion abilities. A lot of retailers in Africa also is leaning more and more into the banking world. So I still see a lot of opportunity for growth for retailers in general.
Join me, Jewel Kiryungi, talking to Peter Engelbrecht after the news.
BBC News, I'm John Shea. There's been widespread condemnation of the killing of the prominent Al Jazeera journalist Anas al-Sharif in an Israeli strike in Gaza. The Committee to Protect Journalists said it was appalled and accused Israel of labelling reporters as militants without credible evidence. The head of the committee is Jodie Ginsberg.
What that does, if you accuse a journalist of being a terrorist, is it undermines their credibility and creates doubt among the public about what that individual is reporting. The other thing that's important to say is this wasn't just Anas al-Sharif that was targeted. This was an entire news crew. At least 5 people were killed in that attack in a tent that was known to be a place from which journalists operated. And journalists are civilians and must never be targeted in a war.
Anas al-Sharif had recently complained of a smear campaign against him and denied Israel's accusation that he was a Hamas operative. Yolande Nell is in Jerusalem.
Al Jazeera has said clearly that those are fabricated. The Israeli military is accusing Anas Sharif, who's 28 years old, of having launched rockets at Israel. One of the documents is put out suggests that he was receiving training and had an injury in mid-2023 while he was supposedly with Hamas. It did not offer any explanation for the killing of the other journalists because, of course, it was 5 Al Jazeera journalists, correspondents, cameramen, a driver as well, who were killed in this tent at a Shifa hospital outside Gaza City.
Australia has become the latest country to announce that it will recognise Palestinian statehood at the UN General Assembly in September. The Prime Minister, Anthony Albanese, said the decision was prompted by the humanitarian catastrophe in Gaza and Israel's expansion of illegal settlements in the occupied West Bank.
The situation in Gaza has gone beyond the world's worst fears. Far too many innocent lives have been lost. The Israeli government continues to defy international law and deny sufficient aid, food and water to desperate people, including children. This vital aid must be allowed to get to the people who need it most.
Mr Albanese added there was no future for Hamas in the Palestinian state. President Trump says he wants to evict homeless people from Washington and jail criminals. Posting photos of tents and rubbish, Mr Trump wrote that the homeless would be moved far from the capital to make it safer and more beautiful. US media are reporting that the White House is considering sending up to 1,000 National Guard into the city, despite the mayor insisting that violent crime is at its lowest level in 30 years. Rights groups have said they're worried that homeless people could be moved into detention centres, which are similar to those being used for migrants. Mr Trump is due to hold a press conference on Monday. World News from the BBC. The BBC understands that the American chipmakers Nvidia and AMD have agreed to pay the US government 15% of their revenues from chip sales in China. It's part of a deal to secure export licenses to the world's second biggest economy. Washington has previously banned the sale of Nvidia's H20 chips to Beijing because of security concerns. EU foreign ministers are meeting in Brussels today to discuss the war in Ukraine, after expressing concern that Kiev is being sidelined in Friday's US-Russian talks. The meeting is being hosted by the EU Foreign Affairs Chief Kaja Kallas, who's insisted that any conversation has to involve Ukraine. James Waterhouse is in Brussels.
Even though the war is on this continent and it is Ukraine continually being invaded, you have a worst-case scenario where the talks are kicking off on Moscow's terms. Moscow wanted to have direct line of sight, direct dialogue with the US all along, and Washington has answered that request. Here, there is a real concern that the borders of Eastern Europe could be altered from force, from Russia's aggression, which is into its 12th year. And it's hard to see how the White House might change its stance and give European leaders some kind of stake in more discussions down the line.
Heavy rain is continuing to batter western Japan, causing landslides and flooding towns. Police have been alerted to reports of at least 3 people being swept away by fast-flowing rivers. Pictures from the city of Kumamoto showed people wading through waterlogged streets. With 4 days left, UN talks in Geneva to draft the first global plastics treaty remain stalled. Delegates from 184 countries are split over the treaty's purpose and scope, 2.5 years into negotiations. Oil-producing states want to focus on waste management, while others are pushing for cuts to plastic production and toxic chemicals. And that's the latest BBC World News.
My body, when you wake up in the morning, and you know the money calling, oh, you go work, but you know it's out on your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's out on your side. And when you dream, no say I live for you. And when you hustle every day, anywhere I go, anything you do, I live for you. If I believe I live your side. Fidelity, believe with us. Fidelity. Oh, if I know I lay aside. Fidelity.
Alright, listen up. Colgate is on a mission
to make our gums healthy and teeth strong.
Yeah, they're moving forward and making changes.
It's kind of a big thing.
Colgate Herbal uses traditional nature's herbs and combines them with Colgate Science for healthy gums and strong teeth.
And we'll leave no smile behind.
Try new Colgate Herbal today.
Hey, that's our line.
This advert is FDA approved.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life Damwasi, more peerful, ya sumo e confinche duanai, bonsumuni ya nantiye, ye Damwasi, ne ya semuse, ye de Glyco Life app abba, ewo mobile phone swa, ama yenkita hudie, ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Sese die, uye Glyco Life ejuan koswo, ana Glyco Life enidaswa customer, ehun hiya se obenya adansidie krata, echresi wetuya bibi ama Glyco. Die hiya ni se, ube downloadu Glyco Life app no, ana ye agenta, ya tituom abefu kwanso, ebe buawo, mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so. 24 hours, ebre, any baby a wobia. Ubetumi etuya untie ni ama Glyco. Anampo ubetumi ajusika every Glyco nchen abefu kwanso. Sanshisheyi edi asumdwe ebebre Glyco Life edwedifo. Baby a wo any ebrebia. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
It's a difficult thing to accept, but we are human. The only one who can give and take is the Almighty. And we know that all of them are in the bosom of the Lord.
It's heartbreaking for everybody. And I think that this reminds us or causes us to reflect on a few things. First of all, the very fleeting nature of life. One moment you are here, and every time you leave home to go do whatever assignment, it is not in your hands to determine whether you are back home or not. When and how we go, we don't know. So it causes you to reflect on the very fleeting nature of a life.
I think that this should bring us together as a people. Today you are here, tomorrow you are gone. Like my colleague said, we have all been hopping in and out of these choppers in the last 8 years, and it could have been any of us. Our condolences goes to the bereaved families. They have got children. They've left children behind. It is our hope and prayer that all of us as Ghanaians, devoid of what we believe in, our political ideologies and all that, we should come together and stand as one people.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes, Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa health cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa health cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Do you ever wonder how your car's engine is doing as you drive?
Not often.
Does it feel confident and protected, or is it tired and struggling?
I have a busy schedule, so I leave matters of my engine to Shell V-Power. With Shell V-Power, you can feel confident because it is the best ever fuel designed for performance and efficiency. Shell V-Power removes performance rubbing deposits, so you can feel protected.
Fill up with Shell V-Power at a Shell service station near you. Feel confidence, feel protection, and feel performance over and over again with Shell V-Power. Fuel the feeling with Shell V-Power. Go well.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of a Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. In your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
You And that's a match today with Sufre Wanyame right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's some 17 minutes after 7. It means we can bring you our sustainability tip for today.
Yep, and it's part of the Joy Sustainability Month, your sustainable future. So the right conversation happens here and is brought to you by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, Optima Solar Systems. The future is bright. The future is solar. Last week we couldn't have a lot of our conversations because of the tragedy.
And PwC.
Yes, and PwC. And this week today we are not going to have our conversation because we are still in the states of national mourning. But the rest of the Sustainability Month will continue as scheduled. Now, this morning's tip is about heating water. You know, these days it's been very cold. Those who don't have proper heaters are really feeling it. Now, you have two options. You can use your traditional electric water heater, right? But if you are not lucky, you can use up to 40, 50, 60% of your household's electricity, depending on how you use it, right? Heating water over an open flame as well, using your gas cooker or the traditional electric heater can also result in a lot of cost fires and burns, especially when you have younger children and sometimes they have to get the water themselves. Sometimes, if you are not paying attention. Now, it's also very least cost effective. Now, solar water heaters are very expensive. The upfront cost of buying them. Your average solar water heater, depending on the size, you would get for 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, all the way up to 25, 50,000, depending on the size. But it's much more economical and environmentally sound with time. If you install a solar water heater, it's not connected to electricity. What it does is that the heating component absorbs the sun's energy because water goes through those coils and that component. And then it heats up. It fills the container, which is insulated, so you have hot water round the clock. So whether there is doom, whether there is soil, whatever, you still have hot water whenever you need it. So as a way of keeping your homes warm, even your offices warm, you may want to opt for a solar water heater instead of the traditional electric heaters, the traditional gas. Just go for a solar water heater. It's expensive up front, but if you amortize this over the 10, 20, 50 years, it's going to serve you. It's actually nothing.
Great. So, folks, you know what to do now. Get your solar heater, water heater.
Yes.
And you're good to go.
You're good to go.
Sometimes if you break it down, if you look at the benefits, you'd realize that it's better.
And they don't use batteries, nothing.
Nah, it's better you go for it.
You don't have to replace batteries every 5 years. It's just there.
You see, yes, because, if you're consuming 40%, or if you're going to spend about 40% of your electricity bill just heating water, think about it. What's the current consumption? Spread that over the period and you'd understand that is a lot more than going for the solar water heater. So, good tip. Thank you very much, Kojo Akoto Boateng, who is in a jacket today. You should get on to, get onto our live streams and then see him.
The temperature, I cannot. It's too cold these days.
Okay, but I still go for my cold water during my bath. I like it.
This winter is not something we signed up for.
And this is what winter.
Ghana winter.
Yeah, Ghana winter. Yeah.
We can call it Jinta.
My friend, when it comes to your houses, that's Michael Hood, aka Papa Shango. He says, "I beg, give me the winter." Give me the winter. That's how he goes about it. Like, give me the winter. But I still like my, cold shower. It's fun. It's nice. Anyway, let me tell you about Safari Valley Eco Park, which brings you the Safari Wildlife Experience. Visit us to experience the harmonious cohabitation of forest, water, human, and wildlife such as zebra, sable antelope, llama, wallaby, fallow deer, Patagonian mara, and many others. Rates start from 300 cedis per person and is free for kids under 6 years. Visit Safari Valley Eco Park during this period with your friends and family for the thrill of a lifetime. Call 0596 914 394 for details.
And Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment and furniture at affordable prices, has introduced an online store for your shopping convenience. So this means that you can simply log on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of the branches near you. It's hassle-free. They will arrange delivery to your homes and offices within a reasonable time. Delivery within Accra and Tema is also possible, and they accept payment via Momo across all networks. And terms and conditions do apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability is the hallmark.
You know, one of the best places to ask for money is from your closest partner. When you are broke or when you need money in an emergency, it's your partner that gives you that, right? And that keeps you strong and going. Now, Bank of Africa is actually living that tagline: as strong as a group, as close as a partner. The CD is looking good, prices have been slashed, but your purchasing power is low, right? Now, Bank of Africa can fix that. With their quick fix loan, they empower you to grab this rare opportunity. Call it a loan on the go. Now, Kofi and Sogah, listen to this. Get up to 5 months of your net salary and pay within 11 months. That's what they are offering you. 5 months of your net salary and you pay within 11 months.
I like the get up to.
Yes.
So if your net salary 5 months,
yes,
and you pay 11 months.
In 11 months.
That's
and
bad.
you know the other thing, it's easy. No deposit build up required, just straightforward application at the lowest interest rates. So visit any Bank of Africa branch today or contact the call center on 0302 242 9333. That is 0302 242 9333. Just give them a call right now and tell them Kojo, Winston and Sogah says you say you will give us 5 months.
Yeah, go and take it.
Repayment 11 months.
Yeah.
At the lowest interest rate.
No,
give them a call and give us feedback. 0302 242 9333. Terms and conditions apply. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a part.
You know, sometimes you need money urgently, and you cannot save 5 months in advance. So just take it, and then you come back later. It's always good. But you know, let's talk water tanks, and I'm sure by now you know the secret to real water storage, because you know it's very simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, that means it's not the correct tank.
Yeah.
The tortoise tank, Syntex tank, is the champion of water tanks. It's strong and durable and built to handle our Ghanaian weather. So rain or shine, Syntex tank has your back.
Yeah.
So my people, go outside there. Check your tank. If it doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's time to upgrade. So join the Syntex family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. Now write this number down. I need to write it down myself because I need to get a water tank.
I was just going to say, last week you promised to get one.
No, I've now done everything.
So Bank of Africa.
I'm going to collect the money from Bank of Africa. Then I'll go and take this one. Because Kilantia 0244 335 168 to buy now or find any one of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, air strong, air tough.
Hey, Winston. Kilentia.
Kilentia,
and Kilentia for extra protection with the new Lifebuoy Carbolic promo pack. Now buy 5 pieces of the Lifebuoy Carbolic and get 1 extra bar for free. It's absolutely free until you're fast. Visit any of the supermarkets or provision store near you for that promo pack now, because Kilentia for extra promotion. Choose Lifebuoy, choose protection. Killer Winston.
You know, I'm looking at this story on my journal right now. Database searches of credit bureaus increased by 114% in 2024. This is BOG. It means people are applying for loans and the banks are also doing the due diligence. So Charlie, there is money. Apply.
And the reference rate has gone down too. So it means low interest, low lending rates. So they take advantage.
And you know the Fidelity Bank Cigar Boom Reloaded promo is also here to reward your savings with life-changing cash prizes. Now, you just deposit and maintain 500 cedis or more in your Fidelity account, and you could win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. With every 500 Ghana cedi deposit growth, you stand a chance to win 5,000 Ghana cedis in monthly draws. Don't have an account yet? Don't worry. Open up, save smart, earn points, and win big. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sika Boom style. Yes, the promo is on the NLA's Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
So I'm sure by now you've heard about the incredible benefits of Exilium from Total Energies. If you don't know, let me just tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Now, Total Energies has introduced Excellium New Formula, the additive enriched fuel, with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Excellium New Formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. Charlie, you drive, sir. Experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium New Formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
And this morning, you can discover more about MNC Group Global, your number one partner in real estate, minerals trading and exports. They're into logistics and food commodity trading as well. With the global presence that they have, they're able to connect you to markets that drive business growth, tailor-made solutions just to meet your needs. So trust them to maximize your value in every deal. Reach MNC Global. It's MNC Group at mncgroupgh.com. That's how you can send them an email. And MNC Group, totally reliant.
And let me tell you about the SG Ghana Yasen Tiso loans promo. Their low interest rate loans are back. Yes, Yasen Tiso. If you are looking for money to transform your life with the money you need at the rate you love, you need to be talking to SG Ghana right now. Now, this is the thing. If you're on the controller's payroll, you qualify. If you work with an SG Ghana listed institution, you qualify. If you already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. And it's running from now to September 2025. You can apply and receive a loan from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during the Yasen Tiso loan promo. Join thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at the rates they love. So call them 0302 214 314. That's 0302 214 314 for more details about the Yasen Tiso loans promo today. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
So one extra peace of mind for you and your family. Get more in Idaso from Glyco Life, a life insurance plan that truly delivers. Enjoy free e-health services, a guaranteed death benefit for your loved ones, and a permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. It's simple, secure, and just a dial away. Dial star 765 hash now to sign up. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And planning that board meeting or team strategy meeting conference that needs a conducive environment, no need for stress at all. Aqua Safari is your solution. The spacious conference rooms and beautifully designed and equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology and comfortable seats, as well as the adaptable setting arrangements and first-class catering, as well as customer services with stunning panoramic views is what you need to have now, because they are right at the view of the River Volta and they are your solution. So join Aqua Safari today and find out more, because the visits to the animal sanctuaries on the inlands and enjoying that cool, quiet and refreshing river breeze during lunch breaks complements your meeting agenda. So if you're planning that conference today, you have to make it a point to take it to Aqua Safari. Call them on 054 01 10190 now. Aqua Safari Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
And you know, Kofi, those going for the WCI forum in Istanbul, they are landing today because the forum begins today. And it's organized by Access Bank.
Probably, I mean, it's not over. You can still make that trip today and get there tomorrow, maybe.
They have arrived.
You can join them in Dubai.
Yeah. Yes. You can join.
Yeah,
if you've not signed up, this is what you'll be missing, because those who went on the trip have already started. Some of the meetings have started. They are getting ready for the WCI forum, which is one of the biggest expos and fora in Istanbul, connecting Europe to Asia. And if you still think you want to go, it's not too late for you. Call Jemima right now, 057 973 4663. At least from here to Istanbul, 7-8 hours, 6 hours, 7, 8,
maybe
9. It's just a straight trip. So
you can get it through the Turkish Airlines. So that's okay.
So call Jemima 057 973 4663 and then now on 024 187 3075 or call toll free on 0800 004400. Talk to them and see if you get the opportunity to be a part of this trip. Access W is inspiring, connecting, empowering. Access Bank, more than banking.
Stay with us when we return after these messages, your birthday messages and sports here on the Super Morning Show.
Candidates, see your job posts and apply. Ma, have you received the delivery?
See how the riders bay. Send in the momo.
Okay, *177.
Power. Don't you use a smartphone? Use the momo app ne.
Huh? Aba app.
Hey, I want to say millennium, say millennial. Inyim. Oh, millennium for ya nyaze. Switch to the app. Or you smart. No, you secure.
Enter a world of possibilities with the Momo app. Pay your favorite merchant, pay utility bills, and borrow from our wide range of lending services. Move to the app side today. MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Win big in the Cowbell Coffee with You every moment promo. Brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. Cash prizes. All expense paid luxury trips to Zanzibar or South Africa. Smart TV, smartphone, and many more. Just buy 10 promo sachets of Cowbell Coffee. Find the unique codes inside the sachet and dial *713*27# or scan the QR codes on the sachet, which takes you to a microsite to enter your unique code. 10 sachets equals 1 entry, and boom, you are in. So hurry, buy your favorite Cowbell Coffee, sip and win. Promo runs from July 15th to September 15th. Terms and conditions apply. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on a Caritas lottery platform.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
And time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go, and then Bank of Africa. Get a quick fixed loan from Bank of Africa at an unbelievable low interest rate. What was I trying to say? Call or visit Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. Whose birthday is it today?
Today is the birthday of Cynthia Fiamo of MTN.
Okay.
Cynthia, happy birthday to you. From all of us to you. Happy birthday to you. God bless you, Cynthia.
And there's one also to Pearl Adeline Richstar of Fidelity Bank, wishing you good health, divine protection, and unlimited grace and favor. That's from your twin sisters and mom as well. Mami Sawa, today is your birthday. Landlady, you're called. It's from Emil and siblings at Shukura. We love you so much, they say.
Okay, so let's get into the Sports Center. It's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. And FPAC blows your pain away. And then DSTV and then Cowbell Coffee with you every moment.
Every morning, a hot coffee from Cowbell. Get your day going, so get it. But aside just enjoying the goodness of Cowbell Coffee, you also stand a chance of winning big things, from Netflix subscriptions PS5 consoles for the gamers, smart TVs, phones, laptops, cash prizes, and even the luxury all-expense paid trips to Zanzibar or South Africa. Plus, here's the cherry on top, a brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. This morning I saw the Cowbell Coffee billboard with the Suzuki Jimny SUV. I started shaking my dream key in my hands.
You have been disqualified.
I want that car.
You have been disqualified.
Now, all you need to do is to buy 10 promo sachets of Cowbell Coffee, find the unique codes inside, dial *713*27#, or scan the code on the sachets to enter your codes into the microsite. 10 of them equal 1 entry, and boom, you are in. Visit cowbellcoffee.gh on social media for more information. Cowbell Coffee, with you every moment. Promo runs from July 15 to September 15, and the advert is approved by FDA. The promo is also regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Okay, so I'm sure you guys have heard the latest from MTN. If not, then listen, because for those of you who love MTN Free After One, shall you prepare for the upgraded experience that is MTN Free After One Extra. Now, let me tell you what the Extra is all about. With MTN Free After One Extra, you can talk for 1 whole hour uninterrupted while paying for only the first minute of every 10 minutes you talk. Which means for every 10 minutes you talk within the hour, you only pay for the first minute, and you get to talk for 60 minutes straight with no interruptions. You like what you hear? Well, as if that's not enough, you also get 50 megabytes of data for free after your first call daily. So you see, now is the time to talk extra with all the people you love. To subscribe to MTN Free After One Extra today, just dial *550#, *550#, and follow the prompts.
And for many years, you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now is the time to move it to the next level. We understand and know that you have wealth ambitions. So whether you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure that legacy, we are here to help you make that right move at the right time. With Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and to protect your wealth for generations to come. The expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the world. And now we say is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking today. 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered is here for good.
Thank you,
yes.
Tahiru. Thank you.
Hello, Winston Amoah.
He's confused as to who exactly he should respond to.
How are you, my brother?
Very well. How are you?
God is taking care of his children.
As always.
Yeah.
As always. We're grateful.
We have a new date for the Joy Sports Invitational.
We do. It's 23rd, which is next Saturday. Not this coming one.
The next one.
The following one.
Okay.
So yeah, we're back on track with that one on the 23rd. So that should be, everything else should progress as normal. We have all our registered companies already. We have all our disciplines already. We're all set for the 9th until the accident, of course. So we just move it up a few more weeks. So I think that's it. That's the good news. So
yeah, that's good. So I'd still be at the arm wrestling area. I'm not competing.
Can we add boxing?
Where have you
this?
been assigned? There's a duty roster.
I'm at the CEO penalty shootout.
That's good though.
Yeah,
Get to deal with.
I'll be with the CEOs.
So let's add boxing for Wednesday.
No.
So calm down. You are taking. We are just playing. We beg. You
want
Uncle Lebo
no.
You know, you want to remind Uncle Lebo of his
of his sorrows. But yes, I'll be at the CEO penalty shootout. I'm the coordinator there. I'll be there. So once we're done with that, I can go to arm wrestling. I'll go to the arm wrestling. But then they would have started arm wrestling. So I'll just go and see what's happening. So I'm not competing. For all of you who are waiting for me, Fentio has decided that I shouldn't compete. So he's assigned me.
We can do a kettle raiser.
Oh, kettle raiser. Me and you.
Not you and I. No, I'll find you an opponent.
Anyway, let's get into it.
Yes, good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Centre with me, Fentio Tahiru Fenji. As you heard, the Joy Sports Invitational has now been fixed for the 23rd of August at the University of Ghana Stadium. So same day, same venue, same event, just a different date. And we'll continue our build up to that particular day more intensely later in the week. Today, though, we begin with the Ghana Premier League champions, Bibiani Gold Stars. They will face Algerian side GS Kabylie in the first preliminary round of the CAF Champions League campaign. After Saturday's draw, Gold Stars will host the first leg in Ghana between September 19 and 21 before they travel to Algeria for the return fixture between September 26 and 28. If they progress to the second round, they will meet either East End Lions of Sierra Leone or Tunisia's US Monastir in the second preliminary round. And after that comes the group stages. So quite a long way to the group stages for now. Their captain is Yakubu Haq. He admits it's a tough task, but they will prepare adequately.
It's a tough task which you need to prepare very well, because we being champions in Ghana, you are going to face champions elsewhere. So each game you are into, you need to tell yourself you are playing against a champion, which I think that's why this time our preparation is ahead of the previous seasons I know of Gold Stars. This season signing is about all departments, so you can see the new guys are also responding very well, which I think had been a very, let me say, a competitive, which I think is good, because if everyone is competing, that means if you don't compete very well, it will be very hard for you to even have a playing time.
That's the Bibiani Gold Stars captain Yakubu Haq. So GS Kabylie of Algeria, that's their first ask in the CAF Champions League. In the CAF Confederation Cup, Kumasi Asante Kotoko are the ones representing. They will not have to go all the way to North Africa. They've been drawn against Nigeria's Kwara United in the first round. If they were to progress, they will face either Wydad Casablanca. In fact, they will face Wydad Casablanca, who've had a bye from the first round. So Casablanca are waiting for Kumasi Asante Kotoko if they were to get past Kwara United. Kotoko do have hope, though, in their head coach Karim Zito. The last time he competed in the Confederation Cup, he was the head coach of Dreams FC, and he went all the way to the semi-finals of the competition. At that time, his assistant coach was Winfred Dormon, and now he's backing the new Kotoko boss to go all the way again this time.
Well, Coach Karim Zito is a formidable coach, highly experienced. He has seen it all, and I can only wish him all the best. I believe that the success, together with Chalk, with Dreams FC, he will be able, to maintain that success and even go beyond the semi-finalist. I wish him all the best.
Winfred Dormon backing Karim Zito to do well in the CAF Confederation Cup with Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Let's stay with local football, because the Ghana Football Association will hold its Congress tomorrow ahead of the start of the new season. One key agenda item is the proposal to extend the GFA presidency from 2 terms to 3. It's a move the association says was suggested by the class, but football administrator and lawyer Amande believes it's a sign of creeping dictatorship.
What my learned senior Prosper said, and what I have heard some defenders of this position say, is a classic dictator's play. Friend, have you seen any dictator and tyrant in the history of the world that says that, oh, I'm doing this because I want to do this? From recent tyrants and dictators across our borders in Togo and Ivory Coast, it's always, it's not me, it's the people. Oh, come on, come off it. Stop telling lies. If you believe in something, just own up and say that I believe, I Prosper Harris Dado, I believe that we have to make these amendments. And EXCO is clothed with the powers by the regulations to propose amendments to the regulations.
That's a lawyer amended there. Let's do athletics because Ghanaian sprinter Abdulrashid Samini will line up tomorrow against South African sprint giant Akande Simbine and the world's fastest man this season, Kishani Thompson, at the Estevan Gulian Memorial Competition in Budapest tomorrow. In the 100 meters is the first time Saminu, the record holder in the 100 meters for Ghana, will be competing this season. This year alone, he's already broken the national record twice. First with 9.86 run and later with 9.84 run. And tomorrow he gets to test his mettle against some of the world's fastest. in Budapest. Let's go to Europe and do some more football. That's where Thomas Partey made his first appearance for Villarreal in a 2-0 defeat to Aston Villa in a friendly. Jordan Ayew and Abdul Fattah Issahaku, they were key for Leicester as well as they kicked off their championship campaign with a 2-1 win over Sheffield Wednesday. Now, there was curtain raiser game in England. That's the Community Shield. It was between Crystal Palace and Premier League champions Liverpool. Palace won that game by 3-2 on penalty shootout after the game ended in an entertaining 2-2 draw at Wembley on Sunday. Substitute Justin Devaney scored the winning sport kick after Mohamed Salah skied the Reds' first kick. Dean Henderson in goal for Crystal Palace. He saved penalties from Alexis McAllister and Harvey Elliott in what was a fantastic performance for the former Manchester United goalkeeper. Oliver Glasner is a new manager for Crystal Palace, or is the manager for Crystal Palace. He's now averaging a trophy in every 31 games he's taken charge of Palace.
Not just the win. I think the performance gives us a lot of confidence. We had confidence. We had a very good pre-season. We also could see that we are not on the top level. We didn't expect it. For example, Chris Richards is just in training for 2 weeks because he played the Gold Cup with the USA. A few other players, Dani Munoz is in training for 3 weeks. So we have still to build up resilience, physical resilience. So mentally the players were absolutely top today. And this is what we started. But of course, always winning something, being competitive against the champion gives you confidence, and this is what we will take from today's.
That's the Palace manager Oliver Glasner. Led them to the FA Cup victory and now Community Shield champions. Meanwhile, the Liverpool manager Arne Slot, he's not happy about how much his team is conceding.
We don't concede a lot of chances, but we do concede goals at the moment. We've conceded 4 against Milan, 1 against the Japanese team, 2 against Bilbao, and again 2 today. And what made us really strong last season was we only won mostly by a margin of 1 goal. And that had mostly to do with us keeping a clean sheet, or as a maximum, conceding 1 goal.
That's Arne Slot. In other preseason game, Chelsea, who started their preseason very late because of the Club World Cup, they beat AC Milan 4-1 at Stamford Bridge, following up on a 2-0 victory against Bayer Leverkusen. Man United also drew 1-1 and won on penalties against Fiorentina, while Arsenal beat Athletic Bilbao 3-0 to win the Emirates Cup. Their new signing, Victor Gyökeres, was on the score sheet. The Ghana's boss, Mikel Arteta, is already warning opponents about how dangerous the street can be. And in Spain, Lamine Yamal, he scored twice in Barcelona's 5-0 thrashing of Como in the annual Joan Gamper Trophy. And that match was played on Sunday. Meanwhile, in transfers, Liverpool forward Darwin Núñez is joined Saudi Pro League side Al Hilal from the Premier League champions on a 3-year deal. He joins them on a €53 million deal. So that's very interesting for the 26-year-old. Meanwhile, Barcelona, they've also let go of their centre-back Inigo Martinez. He's joined Al Nassr on a free transfer after he terminated his contract with Barcelona. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Centre. Back to you, Winston Amoah.
Let's get to food for thought this morning, brought to us by Roverman Productions. B, The Difference. Uncle, good morning.
Morning, and how are you doing?
Oh, Uncle, God is taking care of his children.
I realize that Fentu has decided to be on my case this morning.
Yes, Fentu has been talking about the fact that if we discuss boxing, that is Otam Kasiye.
Oh no, but it's also my deliverance. I love boxing. And so, Fentu, feel free. Good morning, Fentu.
Yes, good morning, Uncle. I didn't want the. I know your memories of your short-lived boxing career are not that great. So sometimes when they want to discuss the boxing, I have to take charge of the conversation so they don't skew it to a certain direction that will, resurrect old wounds.
Yeah. The man says that was his deliverance.
Your kindness is misdirected. I enjoy it, and I look back to that day as my deliverance. So thank you very much for your concern, but I am in a very good shape.
Boxing is somewhere, uncle. Come to think of it. Anyway.
No, the test of boxing is always the first blow that lands on your face. I mean, that's when you know whether you're, you survive the match or not.
Exactly.
Anyway, thank you. Winston.
Uncle.
I am sure that the average person leaving home today, this morning, either for the office or school or the market, will bid his family goodbye with the words, "Oh, darling, I'm off. See you in the evening." Or it could be, "Darling, I'm off. I'll call you when I get to the office." Winston, how do you bid your goodbye in the morning?
Morocco Maba. Yeah. That's that's what I always say. Morocco Maba.
The fact is, we operate as if we have all the time we want and will live for as long as we wish. Oh, if only that was the case for us. The national tragedy of the crash of the helicopter at Adansi that claimed 8 precious lives, I believe, is yet another reminder to us that life is fragile and a gift, and that tomorrow is not promised to anyone. The truth is that the goodbye you said this morning could be your last goodbye.
Yeah.
Or the person you said the goodbye to may not be around when you return this evening. And that is why the psalmist in Psalm 90 verse 12 says, quote, "Teach us to number our days that we may apply our hearts unto wisdom," end of quote. So how do we number our days? We do so by recognizing that we do not have years or months or weeks. All we have is today, more specifically, this very moment. But the second part of the psalm says, so that we may apply our hearts to wisdom. So how do we apply our hearts to wisdom in view of the fact that all we have is this moment? I believe it means the following. 1, make the most of today. Live in the present. Don't live in the past. The past is behind you and you cannot bring it back. Don't live in the future either, because you may not be part of it. Jesus said, quote, "Therefore, do not worry about tomorrow, for tomorrow would worry about itself. Each day has enough trouble of its own," end of quote. Just live in the present. 2, let those you love and those who mean anything to you know that you love them and that they mean the world to you. And express that to them today, because it may be your last chance to do so. So today, call to tell them, or send them a WhatsApp or a text message, or send them an email or a note. But however you do it, the important thing is that you know that nobody you love is in the dark as to how much they mean to you. But above all, make time for your loved ones. Sometimes that is what makes the most difference for them.
Okay.
3, keep short accounts with those you deal with, especially when it comes to resolving hurts and conflicts. The Bible says, quote, "Let the sun not go down on your anger," end of quote. That is a call not to drag issues because life is too short. 4, live as if today was your last day. What may God spare our lives that today may not be our last day, but there will definitely be a today that is our last day.
Okay.
To ensure that whenever that today comes, you can live with joy and leave your loved ones with comfort. Try living each today as if it was your last. If you knew that you would not see tomorrow, I'm sure you would focus on making the most of today. You will live with more urgency and focus only on the things that matter. If today is your last day, I don't think you would waste any time on petty issues. You will not, because those petty issues will not matter. because you will not have time for them. How much time, for instance, would you spend scanning social media if today was your last day? How much time would you spend on the phone on the latest gossip if you knew today was your last day? Live as if today was your last day, because someday it would be. So live with mindfulness and be intentional with your time and resources. 5, live your life without fear, without bitterness, and without regrets. After all, if today is your last day, why fear anything? Why waste your time regretting what is past? And what use will bitterness be to you? So today, live free of fear, bitterness, free of regret, anxiety, and stress. 6, make a difference in someone's life and with your work. If you invest your life in making a difference today, you make yourself immortal. You ensure that when you depart this world, those you leave behind never forget you. I've been listening to the tributes people are paying to the memory of the departed 8, and I realized that we are not celebrating any of them for how many cars or how many houses they owned. We are celebrating them for their kindness and generosity and the impact they made on people. So think of one thing you can do today that you would be proud of, and then do it. That is how to make a difference. Give 100% to whatever task is at hand, and treat everyone with respect and kindness. Resolve to make today the most beautiful day, not just for you, but for those you deal with. Number 7, count your blessings and be filled with gratitude and joy. If you are not counting your blessings today, and if you are not filled with a sense of gratitude, then you are living with an entitlement mentality. But you must know that life does not owe any of us anything. Everything life throws our way is a gift, and we must embrace whatever life throws at us with gratitude and learn to give praise. Number 8, make things right with your God. You know, you don't own your life. You will give account of what you did with this gift of life and with opportunities you have had to make a difference. So remember your Creator and ensure that you have His forgiveness and are living right by Him, because someday you will stand before Him as a judge. You know, over 2,000 years ago, the Roman Emperor Marcus Aurelius said, quote, "Perfection of character is this, to live each day as if it were your last, without frenzy, without apathy, and without pretense." End of quote. We have been reminded once again that the human life, that the human being, though capable of doing great things with his life, is really nothing but dust. May this reminder inspire us to live fully and to make the most of today, and to make the most of every day that is called today. Because in the end, that is all we have today. We don't own life, but we can make this moment ours by making the most of it. And that is our duty, and that is our right, and that is our privilege. And how about you say, that's my presentation for this morning.
Thank you very, very much, Uncle Ebu-White, for joining us with Food for Thought. Indeed, all we have is today. So
that is all we have.
Let's make the best out of today. Thank you very, very much. Which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Minute. It's 8 a.m. brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Good morning and welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana, we stand with you, and Anointed Electrical Generator Experts. Commercial banks in the country are expected to reduce their interest rate by some significant margin in the coming days. This was after the Ghana Association of Banks announced a huge cut in the Ghana reference rate from 23.69% for June to 19.67% for the month of August. The Bank of Ghana has given approval for some financial institutions in the country to commence individual credit scoring program. This was captured in the 2024 credit reporting document. The Bank of Ghana gold reserves has reached 34.4 tons ending July this year. This was contained in the latest gold reserves update released by the central bank. The report showed the Bank of Ghana, through its domestic gold purchase program since December last year, has increased holdings by almost 4 tons. Government treasury bills were undersubscribed for the first time in nearly a month, despite a reduction in interest rate. That's according to the auction result by the Bank of Ghana. The treasury received approximately 6.8 billion cedis compared to a target of 8.58 billion cedis. And that's all for the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Electrical Generator Expert.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Good morning once again. Thank you, Tahiru. Thank you. Now, Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sale of ultra silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you'll also enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets with their services. And their services include a 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sale of tower lights and rental. Locate their latest branch at Pokwasi White House opposite Eco Block, and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide and are into skills training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, and solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243-480-334 or 0540-109493. Anointed, the generator experts. But 17 years ago, a promise was made, a theatre dream sprouted, and a beautiful tradition began. A whole industry has since been built, and so this September, Roverman Productions turns 17 years, and with its 63rd original Igbo White play, and we want you in on it early. The title, well, that's a surprise, but here's the big scoop. From now till the 31st of August, buy the early bird tickets for the surprise play for only 250 Ghana cedis on the Koba short code star 365 star 535 hash, and the price of the ticket will revert to 300 after the promotion. If you have a loyalty card, even better, you just pay 225 Ghana cedis on the Rover app. So save the dates for the shows: September 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th, 13th, 14th. Call 0505 546 010 or WhatsApp 0505 546 030 to book now. Join us for our 17th anniversary play to make memories with the people you love. Sponsors: Gino Jollof Mix and Koba, communications partner M Notify, and logistics movers. Roverman Productions, 17 years of consistency, excellence. Roverman Productions, be the difference. And of course, on big stories this morning here on the Super Morning Show, and is brought to us by Telecel, Connecting Energies, Republic Bank, we're the one for you, and Lancaster University, the only British university campus in West Africa, as well as Equity Health Insurance here for you. Our focus is on the memory of the 8 who passed on following the helicopter crash on Wednesday, the 6th of August. Yesterday, 2 of them, Alhaji Ibrahim Mutala Mohammed and Alhaji Muniru Mohammed Limuna, were laid to rest. The president has been speaking, has been addressing. We'll share all of them with you here on the Super Morning Show. The presidential envoy on interfaith and ecumenical issues has also been talking. He's issued a statement. He's asked that everybody who has prophecies, particularly those concerning officials of state, should send them to them for action. We want your thoughts on that here on the Super Morning Show.
And there's exciting news from Telecel. More data, same price. Telecel bundle allocations have now been reviewed and now offer you 10% more data at the same old price. So in addition to your favorite 400 Ghana Cities data bundle allocation, it's now been increased from 190 gig to 250 gig, and it does not expire at all. So this means that you get to enjoy more data at no extra cost. Star 700 hash or star 530 hash is that code that you need to dial to access a variety of unbeatable data deals on Telecel. So don't miss out on these enhanced offers. Stay connected to Telecel today. And Telecel, connecting energies.
And Republic Bank, when they say they are the one for you, they really mean they are the one for you. That's why they've reduced their CD mortgage interest rates even further to a new low in the teens. That means you can afford to own your dream home or your next one for less. But don't wait. This offer is only available for a limited time. And if you already have a mortgage with your bank, you can switch to Republic Bank and enjoy this exciting deal. Visit any Republic Bank branch today or send an email to myhome@republicghana.com or call 054-010-9649. In Accra, in Kumasi, call 054-010-9901 for more information. Republic Bank, we are the one for you.
And you want a British degree at a fraction of the cost, looking for a vibrant student experience in a community that builds your confidence and equips you with real-world employability skills? Enjoy all these and more with scholarships available to support your academic journey at Lancaster University, Ghana. Be taught by expert faculty trained to UK standards right here on our campus in Ghana. For more information, visit lancaster.edu.gh. You can also contact them via email at admissions@lancaster.edu.gh or call them on 0248-656274. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
And are you a business leader looking for a comprehensive, affordable health insurance scheme in Ghana for you and your staff? How about an affordable health insurance plan for you and your family? So listen up. There's a good offer for you at Equity Health Insurance. We know you value your health and well-being and that of your staff and your family as well. That's why we're offering you that comprehensive and competitive insurance plan that fits your lifestyle and business needs. They have the Ebusian Health Package, which provides coverage for you and your family at any time that you visit a medical facility. Then there's also the Equity Corporate Package, which takes care of the medical needs of your staff across the country. Here's what you need to do to find out more. Visit the website equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on other health insurance packages that they have for you today. 050-1515-124 is the number to call. You can send an email. It's equityhealthinsurance.com to join the Equity family today. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Stay with us when we return after these messages here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be speaking to our friends from the Global Conference Human Resources Africa. We'll be right back after these.
Money day, big money day, way too much money day. Telecel too much money promo drop. If you dial star 500 hash, then join them for the Telecel too much money promo inside. You will win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points wey fit make you win. Make you dial star 500 hash or go the Telecel Play App top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel too much money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA way they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
Still unbeatable. Republic Bank has slashed the city mortgage interest rate to a new low. That means it's more affordable to own your dream home. You enjoy lower monthly installments, save on interest payments, flexible loan arrangements, and more. Make the move. Own your home at a lower teen interest rate. But hurry, this offer lasts for a limited time. Visit any Republic Bank branch or send email to myhome@republicghana.com or call Accra 054-010-9649. Kumasi 054-010-9901 to apply today and enjoy a teen interest rate. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our October intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Get ready for a world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The Ebusia Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity corporate plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562 and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And social media messages brought to us by Number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief, and EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
And isn't it amazing how the world is ever changing and evolving? It's fascinating to think that things are changing, but have you thought about what the next big thing could be? Today is AI, tomorrow is what? I'm saying it's teleportation. There will be a physicist or a scientist who will look into how we can teleport, and you can just go and stand in a console somewhere and then it teleports you to London or someplace. Let's see.
Well, let's see how it goes.
Teleportation.
Maybe.
Quantum physics is going to happen. But one thing is for sure, a lot has changed, but guess what? So has EcoBank. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has pioneered a range of digital-first banking solutions designed for the way we live today. From the mobile app, from the EcoBank Pay app, from the Express points across the country, EcoBank is right where you are. In fact, they even have a money emergency number for you. EcoBank is a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Okay, so stay with us. When we return after these messages, that's a conversation about the Global Conference of Human Resource Africa here on the Super Morning Show.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, download it. You go enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Massa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with Number 10 Liver Salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 Liver Salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
This is Senna from the Boat Safety Team. You can't see us, but we are right here with you on every boat ride. To your left is the Ride Insurance Team. We insure your ride as soon as your trip starts. To your right is the Record Audio Team. We keep a recording of your trip for 24 hours in case you need it later. And behind you is the Customer Support Team, ready to chat 24/7. We are the Boat Safety Team, by your side on every ride.
Now, let's welcome the writer and director, the Rover Man himself, Uncle Ebo White.
Thanks very much. Good evening. Did you enjoy the show?
And with that, a tradition was born.
A man changed the face of Ghanaian theatre,
bringing commercial theatre to life.
The stars aligned,
the crowds roared, and history was made. 17 years on, an industry thrives.
The September Experience Roverman's anniversary play. Date
September 5th, 6th, 7th, and 12th, 13th, and 14th.
Venue
National Theatre.
Buy your early bird tickets for only 250 cedis
instead of 300 Ghana cedis.
Till 31st August. Early bird tickets available only on the Koba short code *365*535# or on the Rover app.
For inquiries, call 050-554-6010 or WhatsApp 050-554-6030.
Roverman Productions,
17 years of consistency and excellence.
Roverman Productions,
be the difference.
Is your home and office protected against crime? Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar-proofing, provides fixed and sliding burglar-proof solutions for homes, shops, and offices. Trelidor has given Ghanaians peace of mind for over 20 years with the highest international standards backed by a 5-year warranty on materials and workmanship. Choose Trelidor. Call 0561 24 24 24 or simply Google Trelidor for more information. Trelidor, Africa's strongest burglar-proofing.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I need some help, put my head on fire, can't cool. My head on fire, can't cool. Slowing down on the marijuana, baby. Spending time training my mental. Softly make I take it to the right place. K-bones, I'm when you me denda. You can't testify, no be easy. No be who say, he say, she say. When you hear say I need some healing, I be up how much and I'm screaming, Father, Father. My demons still there after me, oh. Principalities force what I me do. Make I know the verse, make a coolie body, oh. Cause they make cash a man ya in me musu, oh. Na cash out kinds of me, oh. I know who I'm before, they want anyone to do too.
Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. I was telling you about the Global Conference on Human Resources in Africa this morning. We're joined. Still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You know, I was telling you about the Global Conference on Human Resources in Africa. And this morning we're joined by Dr. Sharon Carrion, who is a Partner Relations and Advisory Member, and Hilda Nimu-Tieku, who is Managing Director of Jobberman Ghana. Good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning.
I believe you're all doing fine. You're doing well?
Yes.
Great. So let me start with you, Dr. Sharon, and find out from you. I mean, tell us about the Global Conference on Human Resources in Africa and what strategic outcomes this year's edition seeks to achieve with its focus on technology and workforce productivity in Africa.
Well, thank you and good morning. The role of HR has gone from administrative to strategy, and now they're drivers of workforce transformation. So leading with strategy, systems, and culture and people, the Global Conference of Human Resources in Africa, which we use the acronym GCHRA 25, is shaping to be the landmark event of the continent's HR revolution. It's going to be held this year, August 13th through the 16th at Kapinski Whiskey Hotel right here in Accra. And this year's theme is leveraging technology to enhance workplace productivity and optimize efficiency. It signals a bold pivot towards future-ready HR strategies. So some of the strategic outcomes that we're looking to basically kind of make sure that are at the focal point for GCHRA 2025 is empowering and inspiring Africa's workforce. With Africa to be projected to be the most populated continent by 2050, this conference brings together forward-thinking HR leaders to explore how technology can unlock the continent's greatest asset, which is its people.
Great.
With a focus on innovative technology, innovative talent development strategies, we're setting the stage for the future where Africa's booming population becomes a powerful driver of growth and transformation. So this is just some of the things we're looking at, also bridging the gap between HR and tech, because again, we know that that right there is the focal point of making sure that people, when we talk about AI and all of these other things, that people understand and know that they're still very much important and how to use technology to leverage what we do versus feeling as though they would be a replacement, and showcasing HR innovation with us moving from administrative to strategy, really looking at forward thinking. What are the things that as HR professionals, what solutions we can provide globally, as well as offering attendees some hands-on demos and networking opportunities.
Great. So let me just stay with you before I bring in, Hilda. So post the conference, what follow-up mechanisms or policy recommendations are expected to emerge from these discussions?
Well, what we're looking to do more importantly is looking at exactly how we want to focus on the workforce, how we feel as though that we need to move forward with that. And in order to do that, what we're trying to figure out at this particular point is not only what our policy forum that we're put together for this Tuesday, the key stakeholders from the public and private sectors as well as academia is coming together to discuss education and employment gaps. So this is one of the things that was spoken about at the national conference at the Society of Human Resource Management, which is their E2 initiative. What we're looking at is basically what is this pipeline from education to employment, and really truly making that a focal point.
Okay. Hilda, so let me just find out from you, because as a leading talent recruitment platform in Africa, how has Jobberman successfully leveraged technology to connect employers with the right talent more efficiently?
Thank you. So I always say Jobberman is a tech company first before HR, right? We've leveraged tech since inception, coming into Ghana. And I think that what we do, I always tell people, you can't come into my office with a hard copy CV because we just wouldn't know where to put it. Yeah, so we, based on our platform, people can sign up online, upload their CVs, and then be able to find a job. And what we do also for the employer is be able to go online, put their job there. We have an application tracking system where they can go do their talent mapping there, contact people and do their interviews and all of that. So with us, I mean, for our tech, we've been on the edge of cutting digital solutions through the recruitment process from onboarding to the end of the process. So we are going to make sure that we are democratizing the recruitment process so that if you don't know anybody, you can still find a job, right? You don't need to know anyone, because with the technology, it's just all we see is CVs and we don't see people. So if you qualify, then you're able to find the right job. Yeah.
Let me get back to you, Dr. Sharon. So who are some of your confirmed speakers, panelists, partners, and sponsors?
Well, this year's conference is featuring a powerful lineup of global and African leaders. Johnny C. Taylor, he's the president and CEO of the Society of Human Resource Management. We have Emily M. Dickens. She's the chief of staff and head of government affairs for the Society of Human Resource Management. We have our keynote speaker, Andy Balado. He's the chief transformation officer for SHRM. We also have Dr. Najet. She is from Qatar. She's the HR our forum and director of strategy, HR, and organizational development at QFCRA. We also have the Honorable Dr. Abdul Rashid Hassan Pepleto. He's a member of the Parliament and the Ghana Minister of Labor, Jobs, and Employment. And we also have Dr. Francis Ikodu, who is the CEO of CIHRM Ghana. And so we have a list of so many other professionals and panelists. Actually, as I'm sitting here, Hilda is also with us. We're our Women in Tech panel, which is on this Wednesday. And so we have a series of master classes. We still have availability for those as well as with the conference. And so we're just really excited. We also have some of our sponsors. Joberman is actually one of our sponsors, our top sponsor, the Society of Human Resource Management, Kapinski, the location where the conference is being held, Tap Ready and GTP is also some of our sponsors. And we have global partners throughout the continent. We have coming in from CIPM, Nigeria. We have the Strategic HR Professionals. We have ICS Africa, Joy Multimedia as well. And so we're just really excited about the panelists, the partnerships, as well as our sponsors who are global representations of what the HR profession truly is.
Great. And Hilda, talking about technology, what technological innovations is Joberman investing in to address skills gap and improve workforce productivity in Ghana and across the African region?
Okay, so I'll talk about it on the two levels. So on the job seeker level, we've actually recently launched an AI career tool for job seekers to be able to help them to be able to find jobs. And I think this is interesting. The last time I spoke about this, I said if everybody has access to the AI career tool, it's now basically left with the interview. So AI career tool helps you to prepare for the interview, to do your CV. It even gives you feedback after this interview, and it helps you to be able to craft. So it puts everybody on a level field playing where you're able to get a top-notch interview CV to go for your interview. Then on the employer side, we enhanced what I talked about earlier was our 8 years for talent matching and talent mapping, so that you're able to find the right people. We have the platform helps you to even recommend. So there are people who actually are not looking for a job. We call them passive job seekers because they already found a job, right? So the system actually access you to this person, recommends the person for you for the job, and you are able to invite them to apply for the job. So in terms of technology, we're always finding new, creative, innovative ways to get ahead in the HR space.
Great. Dr. Sharon, finally, what message would you like to leave with a local and global audience who will be attending the conference?
Thank you. I am excited. I flew all the way in from New York to be a part of this conference, and I say that this is definitely necessary for the HR professional. I'm excited because not only do we have action-packed speakers and panelists, but we also have a series of master classes. We still are taking registration, so if you are interested in registering, you can go to gchrafrica.com. If you're saying, oh my God, this isn't enough time for me to attend the actual conference, we do have open to the public on Friday. We have 6 master classes where that is a separate fee to come in. You can review that on the website, just $100 USD, and you can get your SHRM credits and other credits as well. But we want people to know that this is an evolution, this is a global movement, and we're just excited about bringing HR and tech together to advance the world and advance globally.
Thank you. Anything you would like to say finally, Hilda?
I think the partnership with, I always want to get it right, GCHRA, it's fantastic because one of the things we do, we leverage a lot of technology within my organization, and we feel like technology is a way to create opportunity for everybody. So we are happy to partner with them and to make this program a success. So we are looking forward to people coming in for the Women in Tech as well, which I'll be a panelist for this coming Wednesday. So yeah, we're excited.
Right, we're also excited. So it's starting on Wednesday, the 13th to Saturday the 16th.
Yes.
At Kempinski.
Yes, at Kempinski.
All right. Thank you very, very much, Dr. Sharon Karen, who's Partner Relations and Advisory Member, and to you, Hilda Nimotieku, who's Managing Director of Jobberman Ghana, for joining us this morning.
Thank
you.
You
have a lovely day.
And you. You too. All right.
Great. I want to return after these messages here on the Super Morning Show. We get into a discussion about the 8 who lost their lives tragically in Adansi Kofoma as a result of helicopter crash on Wednesday, the 6th of August 2025. 2 of them were laid to rest yesterday. The president has been speaking. We'll be right back.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Cerio Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Cerio at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our brand new and ultra-modern showrooms in Accra and Kumasi. In Kumasi, Asukwa, in front of the TAT yard on the Ak Mayanka Road. Call our hotlines on 0544 340589 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after-sales services 24/7 for our Cerio Nano 3 EVs. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Cerio EV. Go electric.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them. Count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Joy 99.7 FM.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kesiye promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kesiye promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Centex tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank is strong and yet tough.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is a perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jowolu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Do you want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
Every day when my children return from school, I don't recognize them all. Hello, do I know you?
It's us, Mommy.
But these dirty, sweaty uniforms and socks were clean in the morning. Hey, everything has transformed. I understand though. School is hectic. It takes energy to come home this transformed. So I make sure they have some Milo at breakfast.
Your champs need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast. Now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further. Milo! This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Now, the Global Conference on Human Resources in Africa returns this August from the 13th to the 16th. Join HR thought leaders, business executives, and technology enthusiasts for a 4-day immersive experience at the Kempinski Hotel. And we're thrilled to announce our partnership with the Society for Human Resource Management, the world's largest professional HR professional association. So we'll be joined by John C. Taylor Jr., who's the CEO and president of SHRM, Emily Dickens, Chief of Staff Corporate Secretary at SHRM, Dr. Najat El-Mahdi, who's Qatar HR Forum, Andy Bilado, who's SHRM CTO, Nicole Herkovitz, who is a Corporate VP of Microsoft 365 and co-pilot, Dr. Francis Eduku, who's CEO of CIHRM Ghana, and the Minister of Labour, Jobs and Employment, Dr. Abdul Rashid Hassan Pelpo. The GCHR 25 is more than a conference, it's an experience. So for more, visit GCHR gchrafrica.com or call 0554 081727 or +1 347 384 7817. It is organized by Kusi Consulting and powered by SHRM. Sponsors and partners include NYC SHRM, Kempinski Hotel, CIHRM Ghana, IHRM Kenya, HRMA Uganda, AHRP Liberia, Dancy Travels, Senrab Consort and ICS Africa, Rwanda, Jabaman, and others.
And is Kumasi your destination this weekend for business, funeral, or leisure? Then Oak Plaza Suites is your ideal destination for the weekend. Located in the prime area of Asukwa with easy access to all parts of Kumasi, Oak Plaza Suites is an epitome of comfort, convenience, and quality. The hotel actually provides you with spacious suites, swimming pool, conference rooms. Then you also have the airport pickup services. So much more happening at the Oak Plaza Suites in Kumasi. And so you can get more information in terms of enquiries and booking. Just call 050-716-8268 or you can visit oakplazahotel.com and also send an email. It's oaksuitesres@oakplazahotel.com.
Now, if you need fuel, make the smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company. With over 240 stations nationwide, Star Oil gives you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. Winston, but this man, they've not sent me money. You know,
Which
when
one?
you pay with Momo, when you buy a Star Oil, you pay with Momo, they give you some cash back.
Uh-huh.
I have not received my cash back this month. And I bought from Adrigano, I bought from the one on the Eskuma Junction Road.
Charlie, what can I say? Last time I bought with Momo, I didn't.
Yeah. No, so when you buy, they give you some money back.
I didn't receive anything.
But this month I've not received it. So.
No, but you have been receiving. Me, I've not been receiving.
It's on time, Tony.
So now I'll start requesting.
Yeah. And this and many reasons why Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And the fact that, look, there's not a single Star Oil outlet I've been to and I've asked to pay via Momo Pay. And they've given me an excuse that it doesn't work. And so send it to my number and add charges. That thing, it annoys me. It's never happened to me anywhere. And with a Star card, you can enjoy safe, cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. Wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels.
Now, the Ghana Investment Promotion Center reminds all business operators, especially foreign nationals, that Ghana's primary investment law, the GIPC Act 2013, Act 865, strictly reserves the sale of goods and services in the market areas for Ghanaians and Ghanaian-owned enterprises only. Moreover, Section 27(1)(a) of the GIPC Act prohibits foreign nationals from engaging in petty trading, hawking, or selling goods in a stall at any place. The GIPC also urges all businesses with any foreign ownership, no matter how small, to register with the center as mandated by law. And the center calls on all stakeholders to comply with these regulations as we collectively work to build a fair and enabling business environment for all. For details on doing business in Ghana, visit gipc.gov.gh or call 0302 529. You can also follow the center's social media handles at GIPC Ghana on all platforms for regular updates. And always remember, Ghana remains open for business.
And of course, welcome to Safari Valley Resort, your number one conference destination where business meets nature. At Safari Valley Resort, we define and redefine as well as craft what it means to host a conference. They have the serene environment, world-class conference facilities, first-class catering services, coupled with superior customer services that make Safari Valley Resort your only choice. So whether you're planning board meetings, management strategy sessions, or leadership retreats, Safari Valley Resort offers you that unforgettable conference experience. And for enquiries, you can call 0596 914394. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
And if you're looking for a little more in life without spending more, yes, every city counts. That's why you need something that is making a difference for a lot of people. It's the ABSA Abapa account. It's designed for people like us, those who work hard and deserve more for less. Now, here's what you get with your ABSA Abapa account. You get a free GH Link card, access to loans up to 50,000 cedis when you need help, high interest on savings, free SMS alerts to track every peso you spend, seamless mobile and online banking, so you don't need to join any long queues, and many more. And the best part is it's simple to open. If you're looking for more value, more peace of mind, and more control over your money, then the Absa Abapa account is just the account for you. Open your account today and get more. T's and C's apply. Your story matters. Absa.
And it's alive. You're on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM.
Something to happen to me. This waiting comes with trials and challenges. Nothing in life is free. I wish that somehow you tell me out aloud that on that day I'll be okay. But we'll never know, 'cause that's not the way it works. Help me find my way. My Lord, show me right from wrong. Give me light, make me strong. I know the road is long. Make me strong. Sometimes it just gets too much. I feel that I've lost touch. I know the road is long. Make me strong. I know I'm waiting.
It's a somber atmosphere here at the Bema Camp Military Cemetery. Each face tells a story of grief, sorrow, and heartbreak. Family, friends, and loved ones, including President John Mahama, have gathered to bid a final farewell to the two men. The preacher seeking to comfort the distressed crowd, reminding them that the two men lost their lives in a burning incident and that they died as martyrs.
They die by burning, but to us, indeed, it's a painful death. But in the sight of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, it's a blessing. The person who dies by burning or who dies in fire is a martyr. It raises the rank of the believer to the highest place in paradise.
In a brief tribute, President Mahama reflected on his personal relationship with the late Environment Minister, Dr. Murtala Mohammed, saying he had mentored him over the years. He says Alhaji Lumina Muniru was an occasional visitor to his home.
The two brothers, Muniru and Murtala, were both personally close to me. Murtala I mentored from when he was a new MP at Nantong, and he had been a devout member of our team, one of our very bright intellectuals. Muniru was like a younger brother. He was a permanent fixture in my house and acted almost like my personal assistant. I sent him on errands, and so this is a very deep personal loss for me.
In line with Islamic tradition, settling a person's debts before burial is considered an important obligation. It was announced that the CEO of Engineers and Planners, Ibrahim Amoah, assured that if anyone came forward with valid claims, he would ensure that all debts owed by the two men were settled. Naval Lieutenant Mohammed Musbah Osei, Assistant Director of Religious Affairs for the Ghana Navy, explained why this practice is significant in Islam.
If someone is having something with you, either you went to lend money from the bank or whatever, and in the end you do not pay, it's as if you cheating somebody or you oppressing somebody. So you can't just go and rest in peace while somebody is suffering. So on this note, when somebody is owing, the Prophet says pay on behalf of that person. If the person also has wealth, he left wealth behind, pay from his wealth, so that the person can rest in peace. Because if he doesn't pay, that person that he's owing is as if he has cheated the person, he has oppressed the person, and it is haram. Oppression is haram in Islam.
Former Sangnerugu MP Alhaji ABF Hussaini, who worked closely with the two, described them as selfless and dedicated to their work.
Ibrahim Mutala and Alhaji Limuna Muniru, whom I worked with as his deputy regional minister in 2013 to 2017. It's like a bolt from the blue. Look at the eloquent testimonies people are bearing for Honorable Dr. Mutala. Very dedicated, committed politician, very honest, transparent. How many politicians do you hear telling people that if you touch a penny of the people, tomorrow Allah Almighty will ask you? That has been the sing-song of Comrade Mutala, classic anti-corruption crusader, man committed to the downtrodden.
Also, West Bogon MP John Dumelo said Dr. Murtala Mohammed was among those who encouraged him to venture into politics.
For someone like Dr. Murtala Mohammed, I mean, we've been meeting prior to this maybe about 8 years ago. When I was contesting in 2020, he always advised me whenever he saw me that indeed I could win it. In 2024, whenever we bumped into each other, he was telling me that, you know, IOSOS is possible, I can definitely win it. And then finally when I won, whenever we meet in Parliament, he'd be like, hey bro, how is it going? Hope all is well. You know, so he always gave me words of encouragement, and he was somebody that I really admired in Parliament with his calm, cool demeanor, and may Allah guide his soul.
You came to me in that hour of need, when I was so lost, so lonely. You came to me, took my breath away, showed me the right way, the way to lead. You filled my heart with love, showed me the light above. Now all I want is to be with you. You are my one true love, taught me to never judge. Now all I want is to be with you. Allahumma salli ala Sayyidina Mustafa, ala habibika nabika Mustafa. Allahumma salli ala Sayyidina Mustafa.
So live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and may Allah comfort the families of the departed ones, even as they go to be with Him. And that's one by Samir Yusuf. You came to me here on the Super Morning Show after you heard a wrap of what transpired yesterday when Ibrahim Murtala Mohammed, former Minister for Environment, Science and Technology, and Alhaji Muniru Limuna were laid to rest following their tragic passing during the helicopter crash on 6th August 2025. As I'm still here with Blessed Sogah and Kojo Akoto Boateng. I am Winston Amoah. Kojo, so that's where we are.
Yes, that's where we are. It's been a difficult past few days in the country, and I pray that Allah listens to the prayers of Honorable Mutala and Honorable Muniru, and may their families be comforted. But importantly, Winston, there's something I'm worried about, and I think this is the right time to talk about this.
Before you go into what you're worried about, and of course, I promise I would give you the time, all the time, to talk about what you are worried about. I want us to get onto the phone lines right now, because I want us to have a conversation with Interior Minister Mohammed Mubarak Muntaka. And I'm sure you may have heard all the things that have been said following the passing of the 8 that he was supposed to be one of them. But for me, that's not my interest today. God will definitely give and take, but we want to understand these persons because he knew them. So the president is urging all of us to actually build the Ghana they would have wanted. Who were they and what did they envisage for Ghana? That is what we want to discuss with Mohammed Mubarak Muntaka. Thank you very, very much for joining us, Honorable Mohammed Mubarak Muntaka. I know these are difficult times for you, and so we're grateful that you made time to join us. Now, these are persons that you know. These are persons that you've worked with. What were they passionate about, and what did they stand for?
Well, let me start by thanking you so much for this opportunity. We wish all of us and say good morning to everyone. Assalamu alaikum to the Muslim community. Like you rightly said, this is a huge monumental loss to us and very, very traumatizing for some of us, for obvious reasons. All the age, interestingly, I've had an encounter with each and every one of them. Maybe to start with the list as not in terms of importance, but just to show how I relate to each of them very briefly in a minute. The team, they are starting with Anana. They flew me to Chamale and then to Kumasi and back to Accra. He flew me to Asimposi twice. The team flew me to Ankafo, all on stage, Islamic. So I'm still very conversant and familiar with them. Very professional, very calm guys, very respectful. Now, imagine, he is the youngest. Our candidate for 2020 and 2024, and I remember very well speaking for how my focus was on constituencies that we already have, and those that we are very optimistic that we could take, that are the 50-50, and how we should channel our resources to support those ones. And it was one of our big focus. And then when he lost, he was really down. I had to speak to him, encourage him, tell him my story, my journey to Parliament and all that, just to pick him up. And I ended up recommending him to the president for him to be appointed as national national deputy coordinator. And that's where the office occupied his time. Dr. Sapon, as you may know, he first won the election in 2009, was then working with Syria for the office, and he came to my house trying to be the mayor of Kumasi, and we worked together. He became mayor of Kumasi, later the regional minister, and on till now he's our vice chair. We've been working together. Nothing happened for us, and so wait that he will not be there. So we know each other very well. You come to Dr. Mutala. Everybody in my constituency knows Mutala to be my brother. There's not a single thing that will be in the constituency that will not be doing together. Yes, like President Mama rightly mentioned, we mentored him very closely when he came to Parliament as a younger brother. And he stood for the values of Islam. Some of it is don't cheat, don't allow yourself to be cheated. The other thing is to go very strongly. It is one of the strongest teachings of the Holy Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Where as a Muslim, if you see the wrong being done, you have three things you can do. You fight it with strength. If you don't have the strength to fight it, you speak very loudly with your voice. If you are not able to speak with your voice, hate it deep down in you. So because of this character of Dr. Motivational, a lot of people at a distance see him to be a very aggressive person. But when you get closer to him, you find him a very fantastic person. Very accommodating, very forgiving, very easy to do things with.
Sure.
But believe me, regardless of who you are with him, if something is going to go wrong, it's not something that he hesitates. He doesn't give it like a second thought. It just comes. And I want to believe that my colleagues in cabinet will attest to this. It is in cabinet, it's something, I mean, everybody could say, oh, this is the way to go, and even the president himself. Once Mutala doesn't believe in it or he doesn't feel comfortable with it, he will speak his mind. And he has a principle that says that, look, let me let everybody know where I stand. Even if you disagree with me, and let posterity be the judge. It is something that he has done again and again and again. First as the president of the Nanton, and then later Tamale Central in the House. I have had great privilege to work with him very closely because, I mean, by the grace of God and all humility, being a member of Parliament for over 2 decades, having served as the chief whip both in majority and minority. And I recollect one incident when he was a deputy minister. And he was also a member of the finance committee. And he had some challenges with the bench from the finance committee. That's honorable Platus, what do you call it? James Aveji.
Yeah.
And it came to me as chief whip then. Remember that time, the speaker today, Right Honorable Speaker Badun, was the majority leader. And I was the chief whip, the speaker, then majority chief whip. And usually the chief whip manages this. Even as my younger brother, I tried to speak to him. He has this very strong, what we call positionist, and he will not let go. And at the point, I have to remove him from the committee so that the committee can really be able to work because he was in constant conflict with the Honorable Adedi. He wasn't happy, but believe me, he walked to me as a senior bro. I don't think I've been fairly treated. Simply because I'm the junior doesn't make me wrong. You should have listened to both sides and take a very bold decision. This is Mosala. Regardless of the relation that you have with him, if you do something that he feels very strongly that this thing is not right, he will confront you. If later he realizes that he is wrong, he is the type that will come back to you and apologize. He's not, I mean, you see him at a distance, he looks like he's a very aggressive person because the way he speaks and the way he espouses his views. But believe me, he's a very soft person when you get closer to him. I can tell you that we've lost these great guys. And to come to Dr. Omane, oh my goodness, this is a gentleman of excellence. My first encounter with Dr. Omane was in around 2005, 2006. That time, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, my leader, was the youth organizer, even though we were all members of Parliament. And Uncle Atu had put up a group, we call it GAME, Get Akamas Elected. And all of us, myself and Honorable Haruna Idrisu, Mama Yaga, were all members of this GAME. And I remember at that time we were fairly young, it was in our late 30s. And we were tasked to mobilize the youth, and with Honorable Haruna Idrisu leading as the youth organizer. We had our encounter in the University of Cape Coast, and when we were going there, Honorable Haruna said that we have to go and pick a young person, a former Lux president, who we want to bring on our fold and is going to be helpful. So we drove to around I'm not very familiar with Accra, but around that small area, then went and picked him. So we sat in the car and Honorable introduced him to me, and that was the first time I knew him. And since then, we went to Cape Coast, we did all the things together, and we kept working till we were lucky, by the grace of God, to win 2008 election. And then we came to Parliament. Some of us were lucky to come back to Parliament and kept working. To cut a long story, so he came to a point that he knew that if anybody was coming to Parliament, he would tell him, go and see Montaka. If you get yourself closer to Montaka, you will appreciate and understand how Parliament works. And if he had anything to do in Parliament, he would always follow me. Even when he later became Minister for Communication and on. Most recently, working in the security area, I have found the biggest ally in Dr. Omane. You see him very unassuming, very calm, but very tactical. He's very, very strategic. And you see, this Galaxy 5 is painful that we have to lose such illustrious sons in the fight against Galaxy. And I'll tell you one incident where we had one of the top meetings. One anytime I said in this our conversation, top meetings, when the president himself was chairing. And then Dr. Mane then said, Your Excellency, I want us to make a solemn promise to you, all of us around this day, that not us, not people close to us, or our officials, whether directly or indirectly, are involved in Galamsey. And I start with myself that he made the affair. He made the solemn affirmation to the president. And he demanded that all of us do. I was taken aback. How will my colleagues just do this? So when we finished, then I asked him, bro, he and I will call each other, bro.
Sure.
Why did you do that? He said, Montaka, you are from my country region. That's a Galamsey area. I'm from Eastern region. That's a Galamsey area. Dr. Kalusi, the secretary to the president, is from the Savannah. That's Galamsey going on there. Amako Fugwa is from Western region. Galamsey is going on here. We need to let the president be confident in us that none of us, whether directly or indirectly, are involved in this. And must assure him that we are going to take this fight head on. And in that same meeting, he did something very, very extraordinary. He said, Excellency, I am pledging that if you fail to deal with this Galamsey thing, I put my job on last. I want all of us around you here, Mr. President, demand from all of us to do same, that we are going to fight this thing with all the energy in us, that if we fail to succeed, we should put our jobs online. And that was also another surprising thing to me, because it requires a lot of coordinated effort and what have you. But believe me, from that meeting, I realized that there's a new energy in almost all of us in the zeal to end this Galamsey. I will say this before maybe I allow you to continue your questioning. Dr. never liked boarding a helicopter. Since we came, this 7 months, he had never boarded any of the helis. And he hates it. And he keeps warning me. I use it most frequently. If you go and check the Ghana Armed Forces, their records, probably myself, Honorable Harry Medusu, Mama Ayelga, and a few others might have used it more than any other group. Because anytime there's something that needs to be done quickly, we think that the easiest is to just go with the helis, because all the areas don't have airports. And I'll give you one incident. The week before this incident, the weekend, Saturday, we were there, and then there was something that needed to be done urgently in Tamale, and the president asked them to go and deal with it. So I called the Air Force commander, the chief of Air Force, what we call the Air Force commander, that I should prepare the heli for me to go to Tamale and back. But usually when we do this, we have to inform the minister. But you just give them a head start, then you then talk to the minister, you put it into writing where it's necessary. If it's a weekend like the weekend, you use it, and the one you go and come, then you put it into writing for the record to show that you use it. Then when I called him, President Amutaka, I don't know what is wrong with you. Why are you always using this heli? I told you that this thing, I'm not comfortable with it. Why don't you use the casa? The casa is available. Then I said, we are only 2 people going. And you are saying you use the casa. This thing that can take almost 40-something people. I said, wait. He said, Amutaka, your safety and your energy is more important than this cost that you are thinking about. So I'm going to call them to instruct them to change it from the heli to the casa, so that at least you are in a very safe area than this helicopter. Yet, because of the fight against them, he was ready to board the heli to go. For the first time, despite all his reservations about the use of the heli, and yet the first time he used it, he never returned. You understand why some of us are broken. You understand why we are devastated. Knowing very well that his position about the use of heli and how he's not comfortable using it. And because of the firm affirmation he made before the president and the commitment he personally made to the president that we're going to fight this galamsey with all the energy in us, he was willing to board the helicopter to go in the fight against galamsey, and he lost his life. These are things that, for me, is so difficult, but alhamdulillah, I've been grateful to Allah with all the well wishes, the people around me, the support, and gradually come out of it. And believe me, this is a monumental loss to some of us personally, as a state and the government. And to our boss, I pray that the good Lord gives him the strength to be able to carry this loss. Because I know how close he is with Dr. Manebo. He is one of his confidants.
Sure.
I know how very close he is with Allah Dimonero. So this is somewhere what I would say about this my collection. Let's see some specific.
Just one last thing, because the president has talked about, us honoring them with the Ghana they wanted. But I'd want us to do it this way. What would be the best honor for these persons who lost their lives on the 6th of August? As a country, what is that most important thing that we can do in honor of them?
I really wish our brothers and sisters who are family deeply in this galamsey will know and appreciate that these people fought and lost their lives in trying to correct the wrong, to help all of us in complying. We are willing to assist you to do legitimate small-scale mining in areas that are not in water bodies, that are not in our forests, that are not by our roadside, in areas that were given to miners, big corporate mining companies, where we have negotiated with them to speed up so that we give it to you. We pray that our citizens will help us in honor of these heroes. Mutala was an environmentalist. The Omani will put his life online to fight galamsey. Let's end galamsey. If we are able to end this menace, we'll have respected their wish and we'll have built a Ghana development, a clean water body, a forest that is preserved, our roadside that are not destroyed. So I'm making this passionate appeal to all those who are financing this galamsey. For heaven's sake, can we concentrate and cooperate with the land ministry so that we do this not for even for ourselves, but for those that have lost their life and their children and family that they have left broken in the service of our country. I think this will be something that if we're able to succeed in doing, will have honored their sweat and sacrifice.
But finally, the task force that has been set up to investigate, the crash, what's it been up to so far? What are the terms of reference, Well,
one of the things that I will tell you, in the security area, we don't want to put the cart before the horse. All I can assure you is that the Armed Forces Council, which I'm a member together with Dr. Omani, and Dr. Omani met on Friday, and we have set the ball rolling. All we will ask of Ghanaians is to be patient. We can assure them that the President, the Armed Forces Council was chaired by the Vice President, all the members of the Armed Forces Council, including the Foreign Minister, we have made it clear to the committee that speed and time is of great essence. But I'm not in a position to give details for now.
Thank you very much, the Honorable Mohammed Mubarak Muntaka. We're glad that you made time to join us, and God continue to strengthen you.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
So that's the Member of Parliament for Asawase and Interior Minister, Mohammed Mubarak Muntaka.
Something to happen to me this way.
This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages from our partners.
Are you 16 to 27 years old? Employers aren't just after degrees anymore. Stay relevant. Apply to DTI, Ghana's top TVET institution. We offer cutting-edge programs like precision welding and fabrication, design innovation and entrepreneurship, with hands-on training to prepare you for real-world challenges. Join us and succeed in industries like manufacturing, construction and technology. At DTI, you'll learn by doing in a supportive environment. Be inspired by success stories of TVET graduates thriving in diverse fields. Visit dtiafrica.com or call 054-169-3534. Pick up admissions forms at our campus in Mimpasem, East Legon. DTI, wired for jobs.
Ah, my little ones, gather around. Once upon a time in the heart of Accra, a man in his fancy car sought directions. But oh, the Ghanaian way.
Hello bro, good afternoon. Can you please show me where the Presby Church is? Go straight. 10 left at the big mango tree with the broken branches with most of the mangoes falling. Ask there, anybody will show you.
And when the Black Stars take to the field, every Ghanaian becomes a coach. Ah, the sacred cue for our beloved Gobe. As you wait patiently, rehearsing the perfect vibes. These, my dear ones, are some few moments that make our Ghana truly special. And as we share these stories, let us also remember a plate of lily rice, connecting our hearts through the flavors of our culture. Special moments are worth celebrating with lily rice. Lily rice, yenimno fritite. This advert is FDA approved.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kojo Akoto toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kojo Akoto toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kojo Akoto toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kojo Akoto toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kojo Akoto toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kojo Akoto toothpaste. Kojo Akoto toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Car broke down again? Flat tire playing tricks on you? Or your engine just said, I quit? Don't sweat it. Call Tow on 055-484-8603 or 0273 301 314, and we'll swoop in like your roadside superheroes. Quick, reliable, and easy on your pocket
Across Accra, Kumasi, and Takrady.
Are you a car owner, driver, car dealer, traffic officer, or just know someone with a car trouble? Yup, we are talking to you. Contact our team. Tow, we lift your car and your mood. Call Tow on 055-484-8603 or 0273 301 314.
Always busy on the go. Tap the app, you're good to go. Big dreams, little time. There's a boat for you to ride. Every single time, yeah, yeah. Morning rush to the late night ride. Work to home and gig to gig. Smooth and easy ride and vibe. Safety toolkit by your side. Use code Keep Moving 50 for 50% off your first 3 rides. Download the boat app now. Make moves with phones. Morning Show.
I warned you, Elation. The river which fills up before our eyes does not sweep us away in its flood.
From the stables of April Communications, the National Theatre and Image Bureau comes the pinnacle of African theatre.
No. My powers deserted me.
No, child. It is what you brought to be.
Wole Soyinka's timeless classic, Death and the King's Horseman. Live at the National Theatre, Saturday 23rd, Sunday 24th, Saturday 30th, and Sunday 31st August at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Tickets selling now for only 200 cedis standard and 300 cedis VIP at www.imagebureaugh.com or dial star 714 star 46 hash. Don't miss this epic tale of destiny and courage. Supported by New Plant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, and Joy FM. Sponsors: Stanbic Bank, The Luckiest, Bill Savings and Loans, and proudly brought to you by
In Ghana today, the workforce is changing. That's why the Design and Technology Institute, DTI, is admitting youth who are 16 to 27 years old. As Ghana's first privately owned TVET institution, DTI is offering cutting-edge training to help you develop new skills to meet today's industrial demands. If you are a recent SSS or university graduate or an applicant looking for relevant career prospects, DTI lets you choose precision welding and fabrication, design innovation, entrepreneurship, and other exciting programs. DTI's unique competency-based curriculum focuses on practical skills and problem solving, ensuring that you graduate prepared to tackle real-world challenges. For more information, visit dtiafrica.com or call 054-169-3534. You can also pick up application forms at our campus in Mimpasem, East Legon. DTI, wired for jobs.
Hello, Ghana. It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Get on board the coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. Joy 99.7 FM.
And it's live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Angelique Kijo with Blau. That's a rendition from the original artist from Togo. Yeah. Kojo, before we went for the break, you had a concern, and I promised that I was going to have us discuss it. So, promise now fulfilled. Let's get into your concerns.
Kofi, I'm worried. I'm worried that we don't seem to show empathy these days. And if I say we, I'm not talking about just a group of people. I'm talking about all of us. From the media to all sorts of people who try to take advantage of tragedy to build their street credibility. We are just not doing things the right way. People die. And people will always continue to die. When people die, we will grieve. Because that's how we are programmed to be. Right? We are programmed to be happy when things are good, to be sad when things are bad, and to be reflective in between. Sometimes when things are good, you still have to pause and reflect and ask yourself, how can I continue and enjoy these good tidings? When things are bad, you would also you will mourn, and then you will come and start thinking and reflecting. And so we should always do things the right way and in moderation. From a lot of the funerals and announcements I've seen, in fact, it started with some of the road crashes. When there's a road crash, everybody wants to be the first to break the news. Everybody wants to be the first to show details. And in our attempt to do that, we show all sorts of traumatizing images that will leave usually families of the victims traumatized for the rest of their lives. Because there are certain things you see and you can never unsee. Right? There was that Lumbe's funeral, for example. Somebody dies. Yes, he was a national asset, so it's a national loss.
Yeah.
But what do? We carry our cameras and our recorders, and we put our cameras in the face of mourners, especially family people. So his wife and his kids are arriving from Germany, and even at the airport, there are cameras in their face. And whilst they grieve, that's when we are asking them stupid questions. Why do we do that? We invade people's homes and their privacy with our cameras. And you see, initially, when I started seeing these things, I thought it was just the media being a little over the top, which we've been, and we've lost it. I've seen the media covering national tragedy before, and now it's not as it used to be, because everybody wants the clicks, especially for social media platforms, for TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. We want as much content as possible to get revenue. So we forget that people are people first. The death and the tragedy is first a tragedy. Any other thing that comes with it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you are the one getting the news first. It doesn't matter if you are the one showing the images first. It doesn't matter if you are the one getting closer to where the action is. But if you are going to do that, you must do it right.
Yeah.
And then there are celebrities, there are politicians who also move around with their media people. These days, you see people moving around and they have their camera person following them with the latest gadgets, covering every moment. So if you go and see someone's widow and the widow is crying, they are weeping, they are shedding tears, how can you just go or zoom onto the person and cover and capture that image?
Look, are you done?
I'm not done. You go for a national wreath laying event. You can stay, say, 10, 20 meters. Then you frame the shot, right? And then you run commentary. Oh, so just in is Minister for Communications, Sam George, with his family. They're also here to mourn. If you have some information about Sam George and the relationship with the deceased, you can run that. But we just go straight to them in their face, put the cameras in their face, and start asking them questions. And then we try to show every little detail. And you see, the other thing that is getting me worried is beyond the funerals, the fact that wherever you go, there are multiple cameras. So you see a Winston talking to someone at an event. You are capturing what they are saying. You see the president talking to someone at an event. You are capturing and you are trying to capture what they are saying. We in our quest to break news, in our quest to get enough content to make money. For me, I was head of digital at City, right? And I've done the digital business so the more content you are churning out, especially with video content, the more money you are making. So and these days there are bloggers everywhere. Mr. So and so walks around with their blogger, Madam So and so walking around with their blogger. It's like we've thrown public decency away, and it's all about taking photos, capturing images. It's not right. In instances where there are children, we are recording the children, elderly people. It's like Nyansano, yeah, they are tone chain, and we are just chasing content, and we are just chasing the clicks and the videos. Who taught us that? We are not a people known to do that. This is not what we are as a people. Somebody has lost a relative. Give them space. We shouldn't even be going to the homes of the victims in the first place. I don't think it's right. You can be in the neighborhood, you can be around the home, but to enter the home and taking videos you're even invading their privacy. Who taught us that? It is just not right. Across board, the media, we failed. The media teams and the publicity teams of all these dignitaries and our ministers, they failed. And the people organizing the events, I think it's time that we bring decency in the public space. If it's a conference, if it's a funeral, it's a press event, you need to accredit the people coming to do that. You need to set a parameter for people. You even need to give them a brief before the event begins. What can be captured, what cannot be captured. We are just messing ourselves up.
Okay, Kojo, an article was written by, this is published on myjournalline.com, so you can actually get it. It says, "Speed is not everything. Right temperament is." The writer is Dr. Kwame Akufu-Anof Nto. Now, I will just read a bit of that to make a point. He says, "Not too long ago, I managed the nation's biggest media organization by all measures, by footprint, infrastructure, and human resource. It was routine for me to meet my senior editorial team on matters of strategy and operations. On one of such encounters, I threw a question at the team. In the unlikely event, touch wood, that the president passes today, what is our protocol for breaking the news?" The room was silent. The kind of silence that is difficult to decipher because it oscillates, because it's between discomfort and incredulity. I even felt a few eyes silently accusing me of wishing death for the president. Right? Because he says it oscillates between discomfort and incredulity. Now, I just read this part because not long ago, when the Queen of England passed, prior to her passing, Operation London Bridge had consistently trained people on how to announce the Queen's death. So those who were supposed to announce the Queen's death knew how they were going to go about it. And I say this because while all of us were there reading, monitoring, watching, and they said Prince Charles was going to Scotland to meet the Queen, she wasn't so well, he's gone there. You could see all of them in morning clothes. They knew what they were going to do.
Yeah.
There were processes that had been put in place. So after those processes, then they would go ahead and eventually announce the death of the Queen. I agree with you. Today, the media, traditional media, is competing with social media and bloggers for clicks.
We are now becoming bloggers pro max.
Exactly. Today, because of clicks, traditional media is pushed away all the, ethics, all the gatekeeping that they've learnt and have gone the way of social media. Not all of them, but when it comes to the coverage of the death of the 8 persons, we didn't do it well. And while talking about that also, it's important I ask this question. Today, how many of us know even the words to use during the coverage? So how many of us would know what to say when someone has lost a loved one? Because if you come to me and you tell me, for instance, I know how it feels, I know you don't know what I'm feeling. Even if you lost your father yesterday and I have lost my father today, you don't know how I feel. You can only understand how I feel at a distance. And when we went to journalism school, about 18, 20 years ago, these were things we were taught. When you are covering accidents, the things you can say and what you cannot say. There's one thing we must remember, that when you find yourself at an accident scene, because people are witnesses at that scene through you, you must be careful what they see and what they cannot see.
Exactly.
The concept of witness that we teach all the time when it comes to journalism, because through you, imagine that person, that relative who's very close to that person, seeing the body in that state. That person lives with a scar for the rest of his life. But that is not what you want the person to see. So I agree, in that situation, you haven't seen that. Take a step backwards and narrate that. Even in narrating, you should narrate in a way that doesn't hurt the emotions of the family further. But having said that, let me say this, because a media would mostly mirror its society.
Exactly.
For those of us who consistently want news about death, I have said this before, and I've told Samir Rami before, one of my greatest challenges is having to announce the death of somebody when the family doesn't know. So I always say this. Let us begin to understand. It is not your responsibility to be announcing death. In this case, the chief of staff came, broke the announcement. But whenever somebody you know dies, wait for official communication from his family that this person has died. I end on this note. Imagine years ago, when my brother had died, I was going to eat. I had bought my food. Then I get a call from a friend who says, my condolences to you. And I asked, for what? That should have told the friend I didn't know what had happened. She went ahead and told me, oh, your brother is dead. And I was like, oh, wow. What?
How is that your business to announce my brother's death?
Then I pick a phone and call my big brother, and who said, well, his condition isn't good. I followed up and said, is it true he's passed on? He says, yes, it is true. Listen to how he was going to break the news to me. He started from his condition isn't the best. But that person who placed a call to me went ahead straight away and says, this is what has happened. So we must learn these things. When the owner of Leicester City died after a helicopter crash, he took off from the stadium and his helicopter crashed. The news kept saying helicopter has crashed, he was in it, nobody announced his death. They went to Thailand, performed rites, and after the rites were performed, they announced his death. Sometimes, let's think about the people. That's what I would say.
I just feel that possibly our institutional reform should also take into account the new media. For quite some time now, we've been focused on the National Media Commission. Of course, they've done quite a great work in regulating what we put out, say, in the mainstream media, except to say that now, because of the new media wave that we're seeing, we're not necessarily enhanced in terms of the kind of laws, the kind of regimes and sanctions, or perhaps regulatory mechanisms that we have taken into account new media. I think that's where we seem to be having a challenge as a country. So I think it's something that we need to pay attention to, aside that perhaps the communications ministry might want to initiate actions to check, because Sam George was on Twitter, X actually, writing or posting about how he wasn't happy with the kind of images that we're seeing online. So
the Ministry of Communication was sending us
messages. So I think probably we should have what I call a new media commission aside the National Media Commission, where of course that infrastructure will take into account new media, X, Instagram, and all those places, enhance the regulation that we have for it, so that if you see something that's untoward online, we could have a very critical response.
But the fact that you're new media doesn't mean you've lost what we are as a people. You know our traditions. But let me just say this: in business, every moment without the right solution is an opportunity missed. And as a business owner, you deserve a solution that can take your ambition to the next level. So introducing the Absa MobiTap, the solution that turns your Android device into your ultimate business partner with just your NFC, that's near field communication enabled mobile device, such as your phone. You can accept payments from debit and credit cards plus mobile wallets quickly, easily, anytime and anywhere. Is your business ready for the next level? Visit your nearest branch today, sign up for Absa MobiTap, and unlock your business potential. T's and C's apply. Your story matters. Absa.
Right. And if you're a graduate from the University, Polytechnic, College of Education, Nursing and Midwifery College, and you've completed maybe senior high school, you're looking for that opportunity to study your dream course abroad, then you can study in countries like Australia, Canada, and so much more. These countries have excellent reputation in teaching and research. You can work part-time to support your studies and get up to 4 years post-study work visa when you successfully complete your course. So applications for September is underway. You can contact Asto Links to get more information about that and the scholarship schemes that they have and how to secure your visa. Asto Links is located number 4 Popor Street, East Legon, and you might want to call them on 0265 341 070 and visit them on their website. It's astolinks.net. Asto Links, pathway for success.
If you're a member of the Petra Tier 2 and Tier 3 schemes, Petra is inviting you to its 2025 annual general meeting happening tomorrow. A key event where they will break down how your pension has performed, where your money is going, and what they are doing to grow your financial future. And that's not all. This year, you also hear how Petra is going beyond pensions with real financial solutions like ease loans, investments, insurance, and ease homes. And they also have how they are helping members access cash when they need it and when they even want to own their own homes. It's your money, it's your future, and Petra is here to walk the journey with you. Join Petra this Tuesday at 10 a.m. and stay informed. Petra, achieve more. Let's do life together.
Now, are you passionate about working in the travel industry? Do you want to become an airline ticketing agent, a travel agent, or you want to work as an airport passenger ground staff? Then this is your time to level up with Josh Training Institute. At Josh Training, they offer IATA and hospitality programs delivered by industry-experienced tutors. Programs offered include foundation in travel and tourism, consultancy in travel and tourism, managing the travel business, passenger ground service, and air cargo introductory. So these are the persons who can apply: university students studying tourism, hospitality, languages, or related fields, SHS graduates eager to step into the industry, working professionals looking to upgrade their skills. And this is why you should choose Josh Training Institute. Tuition is only 4 months. You also receive 3 months real-world internship experience. You enjoy hands-on training, practical lessons, and so this is your opportunity to earn internationally recognized IATA and Amadeus certification, your ticket to working in aviation, travel agencies, or the global hospitality industry is now. For more inquiries, please WhatsApp or call this number 0257 457472 0257 457472. You can visit the office at Asylum Down near the Asylum Down roundabout or check their website joshtraininginstitute.com. Classes are enrolling now. Don't miss your chance to train, certify, and launch your dream.
And don't forget that we're also looking forward to that unforgettable experience. 4 explosive days and 8 unforgettable shows. I'm talking about the Wole Soyinka's legendary masterpiece, Death and the King's Horseman, which is coming from the stables of Image Bureau, April Communications, and the National Theatre. It's happening on Saturday, the 23rd, 24th, 30th and the 31st of August, with 2 shows, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day at the National Theatre. So 200 cities for standard, 300 cities for VIP. You can find out more at imagebureau.com. You can dial star 146 hash. So star 714 star 46 hash. Then you'd be able to purchase your ticket. And don't forget to call 055 1313 134 if you have any information that you would want to find out more about. They're supported by Joy FM, Ni Plants Car Rentals, the Ghana Tourism Authority, and the sponsors include Stanbic Bank, the luckiest withdrawals and instant prices at each show. We have bills and savings and loans, and it's brought to you also proudly by MTN. So let's stay connected everywhere we go. Death and the King's Horseman. Don't just hear about it, be part of history, be present when the horseman rides.
And if you want to experience the ultimate waterfront getaway, go to Aqua Safari in Big Ada. Those of you who were there for the Asafutufiam, I'm sure you really enjoyed your stay at Aqua Safari. If you want to relax in style, if you want to enjoy comfort and enjoy soothing sounds of nature, that's the place to be. The best resort in Ghana. Call them on 0800 110 190 or 054 110 190 now. If you are looking for a place for a vacation, it's your perfect riverfront venue for a vacation, for a conference, for your honeymoons and all that. It's Aqua Safari at Big Ada.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Get on board the Latina Business Caravan from the 11th to the 18th of August. Explore exciting franchise, partnership, and distributorship opportunities in Istanbul, Turkey, and unwind with a leisure stop in Dubai. Enjoy exclusive B2B meetings with top industry players from the Istanbul Chamber of Commerce and take part in special factory visits. Our lowest package starts from just $2,550 or its city equivalent and includes visa for both Turkey and Dubai, economy class flights, hotel accommodation, expo access, B2B meetings and factory visits, tour of Istanbul and Dubai, insurance and airport fares. Sectors covered include building and construction, furniture and home decor, fashion, medical equipment, pharmaceuticals, cosmetics, food processing, agricultural machinery, oil and gas, and much more. Call Latina now on 0244 260 789 or Nanama on 0596 549 293 or visit our office at the Alisa Hotel, Northridge Landmark Building.
Every mosquito study run away. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, me se come tonton preko. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, come tonton preko. Nani sham ne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Joy 99.7 FM.
This August, get ready for an unforgettable night of worship and celebration as Perez Music presents Glorified, dubbed His Love and Kindness. Ministering live, Perez Music, alongside the legendary Daughters of Glorious Jesus. Also ministering Joyful Way Incorporated, Minister Gabby Akwe, and Edom Evangelist. Join us on Sunday, the 31st of August, 2025 at 4 p.m. sharp at the Victory Bible Church, Awoshi Dominion Sanctuary for an evening of powerful ministry and praise. It's absolutely free. But if you would like to support this ministry, you can do so by purchasing our special event merchandise or call 0557 116 607. That is 0557 116 607. Let's come together and raise a sound of gratitude for God's love and kindness. It's going to be nothing short of heaven on earth. This event is proudly sponsored by by Eddie Spitzer and powered by Rima City of Worship.
I warned you, Elation. The river which fills up before our eyes does not sweep us away in its flood.
From the stables of April Communications, the National Theatre and Image Bureau comes the pinnacle of African theatre.
No. My powers deserted me.
No, child. It is what you brought to be.
Wole Soyinka's timeless classic, Death and the King's Horseman. Live at the National Theatre, Saturday 23rd, Sunday 24th, Saturday 30th, and Sunday 31st August at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Tickets selling now for only 200 cedis standard and 300 cedis VIP at www.imageburowgh.com or dial star 714 star 46 hash. Don't miss this epic tale of destiny and courage. Supported by Niplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, and Joy FM. Sponsors: Stanbic Bank, The Luckiest, Bill Savings and Loans, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
Ghana, get ready for Africa's biggest marketing and technology event as the AMC and Tycoon Africa Conference lands in Accra from August 20th to 22nd at Labadi Beach Hotel. This conference is brought to you by Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana and Institute of ICT Professionals Ghana. Come join over 500 delegates from 35 countries across 6 continents for game-changing keynotes, insightful panel discussions on uniting marketing and technology for Africa's sustainable growth. Yes, come network like never before with top minds and innovators and experience the warmth of Ghana with a Kwaba night, beach vibes, rich local food, and traditional rhythms. The theme: Uniting Marketing and Technology for Africa's Sustainable Growth. The date again is 20th to 22nd of August 2025. Labadi Beach Hotel. Call 0244-220-427. Don't miss shaping Africa's future in marketing and ICT.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Get on board the Latina Business Caravan from the 11th to the 18th of August. Explore exciting franchise, partnership, and distributorship opportunities in Istanbul, Turkey, and unwind with a leisure stop in Dubai. Enjoy exclusive B2B meetings with top industry players from the Istanbul Chamber of Commerce and take part in special factory visits. Our lowest package starts from just $2,550 or its city equivalent and includes visa for both Turkey and Dubai, economy class flights, hotel accommodation, expo access, B2B meetings and factory visits, tour of Istanbul and Dubai, insurance and airport fares. Sectors covered include building and construction, furniture and home decor, fashion, medical equipment, pharmaceuticals, cosmetics, food processing, agricultural machinery, oil and gas, and much more. Call Latina now on 0244 260 789 or Nanama on 0596 549 293 or visit our office at the Alisa Hotel, Northridge Landmark Building.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
The good times that made us laugh outweigh them bad. I thought we'd get to see forever, but forever's gone.
May the souls of the departed rest in peace. But I'm sure you guys have heard that haven't heard the latest from MTN. If not, then listen. Because for those of you who love MTN Free After One, prepare for the upgraded experience that is MTN Free After One Extra. Now, let me tell you what the extra is all about with MTN Free After One Extra. You can talk for 1 whole hour uninterrupted while paying for only the first minute of every 10 minutes you talk. Which means for every 10 minutes you talk within the hour, you only pay for the first minute, and you get to talk 60 minutes straight with no interruptions. You like what you hear? Well, as if that's not enough, you will also get 50 megabytes of data for free after your first call daily. So you see, now is the time to talk extra with all the people you love. To subscribe to MTN Free After One Extra today, just dial *550# *550#, and follow the prompts.
And Drive EV is here, the future of mobility in Ghana. At Drive EV GH, we are not just selling electric cars, they're actually launching a movement. So it's the all-electric, all-style, zero fuel and zero noise. It can cut your transport costs by up to 70%. That's right. No more oil changes, engine repairs, all the long queues at gas stations, and you can drive now and pay later as well. No deposit, no excuses, and thanks to the amazing bank partners, you can get instant approval. You get interest rates and also flexible terms on your payment. So once that luxury electric vehicle, it's yours today. And they also have the X-Charge EV system. That's the blazing fast smart charging network, fully self-serve, app-enabled, and also growing fast across all the country. So whether you're looking for that smart driver, or you are a forward-thinking business, or you're just chasing something sustainability, then Drive EVGH should be your option now. Are you ready to ride the revolution? Call 059-651-3056. You can also dial 059-979-9191. Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future.
And one website you need to bookmark on your device is kingdomstoreonline.com. It's that place that you get to buy all your quality office essentials, equipment and furniture at affordable prices. And when you buy online, they will arrange delivery to your homes and offices within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema. And they also accept payment via Momo across all networks. And this is all from Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited. So go to kingdomstoreonline.com, buy everything you need, have it delivered to you free within Accra and Tema. Terms and conditions, however, apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability is their hallmark.
And that'll be all from us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. On behalf of the team led by Samuel